Well, hello there, everybody. Welcome back from the weekend. Good morning. Let me make sure everything is all set to go here. I think we're set. Oh, did we forget the buttons? Connect this. All right, we're ready to go. Let me roll on over. Hi. Hi there. Good morning. Hi, everybody. Hello there, Duke Rizlin. Hello there, Looney. Hello there, Zira. Of course, you get hugs at Looney and Zira. Everyone, hello, YouTube as well. Good morning! What up? How you doing? I'm going to play the Zelda today. We might actually be able to beat the Zelda today. The only way we do that is we finish catching our fish, but now we have access to the fish in Stardew, so I think the archipelago has a small chance if we get it today. I'm gonna have to see how long the dungeons take me in Zelda. There's the potential that they trip me up, they catch me a little bit. But we have our path, we have our end game, we have our journey. We're actually ready to go in the archipelago, the mixture of Stardew Valley and Zelda. Hi Lilith, welcome in. Final stream for real, just like with Skyward Sword. I was gonna say, I'm gonna give it 50-50 odds. I'm not gonna commit to this will be the final one today. I'm gonna say, there's like, if I go long today, if I go a long stream today, there's a coin flip chance that we have enough time to get both through Stardew Valley and through The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. There is a chance. There is a chance. I know where everything is now. We just have to go get it. The last few items in Stardew are not that demanding. The last few items in Zelda, we just have a couple dungeons to do and all of the walking in between, you know? Good morning, a bit late, but happy new year, Year of the Horse. If I'm correct, not quite yet. It should be the Year of the Horse in Chinese New Year's, correct? Like, which is February or March? We're almost the Year of the Horse. The 2026 will be the Year of the Horse. And if I'm remembering right, what was it? It's not the water horse. It's not the metal horse. It's not the earth horse. Is it the fire horse? It's the fire horse, the Year of the Fire Horse. It's the year of the Rapidash. So happy New Year's to you. Happy almost New Year's from the Chinese Zodiac. And I can't wait for the Year of the Horse. It will be our year. It will be our year to shine. It's made me, I wish, since I'm able to go to the European International Tournament of Pokemon, I was almost tempted to find a way to put Rapidash in, but Rapidash doesn't have the ability to turn the sun up. Rapidash does not have drought as an ability, so I don't think I'm bringing Rapidash. I don't think Rapidash is a part of my future. What did you guys get up to over the weekend? What you been up to? I went to a really nice downtown meal with my wife. We had an amazing steak. And some chicky wings and some my god, what was the other food even? Some mac and cheese and some cheesecake, and it was an amazing night. We walked around in the bitter cold of, oh my god, there was frost on the floor, it was icy, but it was really nice. It was a nice night to just go out and see the downtown Cardiff city lights and be like, oh my god, pretty. A nice little travel over, a nice little walk around town, a nice dinner. We finished Baldur's Gate 3, which is really exciting. We've been playing Baldur's Gate on and off, like, since it came out. We'll sit down and play for a couple nights, and then we'll just put it down for another few months. We'll play for a couple nights, we'll put it down for a couple months. We finally beat Baldur's Gate 3, and we got some really nice endings. We were very happy with how the game ended. It was very cool. Baldur's Gate 3 was legit. And it took us 100 hours to get through it, and we really liked it. We really had a good time. And now we finally have that hard drive space free again. And that little like mental bandwidth of like, oh, there's that thing that we haven't finished yet. There's that thing we haven't finished yet. There's that thing we haven't finished yet. We finished it. We did it. We've done it. And yeah, it was a nice chicken wings and steak night. It was an amazing chicken wings and steak night. I didn't manage to get all the clutter out of my room before stream, and I'm feeling a little mentally taxed by all the soda cans and like drink cups sitting around. And I'm gonna need to take care of that immediately after stream. I did every chore in the house this morning other than frickin' doing my actual desk cleaning. My desk is a nightmare zone of too much stuff sitting around. A nightmare zone of too much stuff sitting around. Also I'm trying to get into the habit of taking notes on the streams that I do. Taking notes on what is happening during the stream, what the breakpoints are, what's the big deal, what happened during stream today to go back and make videos out of later. So I'm gonna try to I'm gonna set myself up for later so I can just really easily reach over, take some notes when we go on AFK break. And I can come back and be like, let's make a video out of this part later. I think that'll be helpful for me. So I'm gonna be practicing that. I'm gonna try to remember that when I go AFK for a little stretchies. On a couple days of every few months, just like Rio D&D. Yeah, no! Our Baldur's Gate sessions were really spread apart. And yet somehow we also, just out of sheer curiosity, doing almost every side quest in the game. We had a lot of fun. Behold all my stuff. I don't want to behold all my stuff, but all my stuff is everywhere. All my stuff is everywhere. I'm realizing, speaking of stuff just being everywhere, I'm realizing we still have Farah up on the screen. We still have a Farah over here. And, you know, we got a gift package. We got a sweet little care package. We got some belated Christmas and anniversary gifts from our parents back in the States, and our sister. And she sent us some nice stuff. One of which was a little catnip lamb, a little catnip lamb toy that Farah has been running around with like crazy. She's been rolling on the floor. She's been punching it up into the sky. She's been losing her mind and just kind of staring at the ceiling. Because maybe there's a little extra catnip in the lamb, but she's been having a great time. Farah has been having so much fun. She was playing around like being a little terror with the wrapping paper that we got all this stuff in. She was just ripping it up and chewing it and like beating the crap out of it. And then when she actually found the catnip, she lost her mind and just rolled around on the floor for like half an hour. For all I know, she's still messing around with the catnip lamb. So she's a happy kitty today. She is a very happy kitty. And we got some bonus special extra deluxe fancy treats because my little sister, she loves sending gifts to the kitty. She makes it a point every Christmas to make sure the cat gets like the best gifts. And this year it was catnip lamb and snackies. So Farah's gonna be a very happy kitty for a very little while. Potentially months. We'll see how long it is before the lamb goes inert. Other than that, I hope you guys had a great weekend. I should probably get started on the fishing, because I gotta tell you, I'm really excited to go actually do some Zelda dungeons today. I don't know how long they're gonna take. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I might go until we beat the games. I might not. There's only one way to find out. I'm gonna have to give myself that opportunity by going to play some fishing right now. So let's go do some fishing. The journey of actually beating these stupid combined randomizers is almost at its end, and I'm ready to go. I am ready to go. My sister clearly has a favorite. Yeah, no, it's the cat. My sister's absolute favorite person in this household is the cat, 100%. She loves the kitty so much. It's her furry little niece and she adores her. Hi, what up, Everfree? Oh my god. So at the end of last stream, we finally found the Dark Talisman. It was at floor 100 of the Skull Mine. We got access to the Season of Autumn. And as soon as stream ended, I kind of skipped forward through a bunch of days, sold a bunch of blueberries, and I now have enough money to just go buy Autumn. Let's go get it. It was the Skull Mine. It was floor 100 of the Skull Mine. That's how deep we needed to go. And today I can finally go to the casino. And buy Autumn. We're gonna skip right to Autumn. These 4 fish at the bottom of the screen have been holding us back. They've been cock blocking us for way too long. And as long as I have access to Autumn, I can go get them. So, where's the casino? Down here. We're going in, we're gambling. By which I mean I'm just paying money. I'm just paying money to buy tokens. Oh, it's closed. Okay, let's kill time until 9 AM, I guess. Farah's currently asleep on the footstool. Aww. She tired herself out after messing with the little lammy for too long. Authorities could not locate Farah. Some say she's on the lam. Not anymore. Now she's currently passed the fuck out. She's just chilling. This has been a really fun journey. I can't believe, because my thought process was, surely, we can get through the 2 of these games without needing to beat everything. As long as we get the let's go items, the oh my god, get out of here items, the last few things we need to beat each video game, we'll be good to go. We don't need to complete the whole thing. We just need to find the right items. And somehow this has ended up with me 90% completing Stardew. And a little bit less completing Zelda, but we're gonna be deeper in by the end of it. There's still a lot of stuff to loot in Zelda. I'm remembering now too, it's not just 2 dungeons, it's 4 dungeons in Zelda. Because we have to do the Stone Temple and the Water Temple, right? That's 2 elemental big capital Susa temples. We also have to do the fortress, the Soldier's Fortress in the desert in Majora's Mask, which I was considering like half a dungeon. But there's also the Pirate's Fortress. There's an entire pirate fortress where all the Gerudo went in Majora's Mask, and I forgot that that shit existed. So, we'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get today. You started using the predictor to just find a path to the casino. You've done the RNG strat, you don't need to anymore. What's the predictor? Is that something for like the room scramble? Is that something for room scrambling, or what's the predictor? Ugh, casino, let me in. I'm here to buy 10,000 coins. Do I have to repeat this every time? I can't just buy them all at once? Oh no! I'm getting the controller out. I'm getting the controller out. I'm not doing this with a mouse. Alright. 10,000 coins. Because it's either this or play blackjack. And as much as I love blackjack, we've spent enough hours in this save file. I don't think we need more hours just grinding blackjack. Predictor shows most of the RNG more or less, so it can tell you what you get from geodes, when trains comes, and a bunch of other stuff. Do you use it to like to predict blackjack hands then? Hi Paint, how you doing today? No, no Gamba. If we go back to Gamble Pokemon game, we can have Gamba Grizz. But not today. Not today. No, sir. Today we're just buying 10,000 coins easy. But surely they'd never blackjack me. Surely never. I also don't want to think about how long it would take to purchase this legitimately just from blackjacking. I don't know how quickly your coins can ramp up in blackjack in this casino, in this game particularly. But I feel like it wouldn't be worth getting 10,000s of these. You're working so murderous. You're working, so you're feeling murderous right now. Oh no. Hey Payne, do you work in customer service by chance? Yeah, it's not quite blackjack. It's like scuffy Stardew blackjack. And it's also double or nothing over and over. I can just keep doubling or nothing. I mean, I guess that is a path, right? That is a path. Worse? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear it. We don't need to gamble. I'm buying fall. That's it. I did it. Fall. Fall. We have the season. We have the season of fall. I'm going to sleep until fall. I don't need my wife to like me anymore. I don't need my child to like me. I don't need the chickens to be fed. I have no responsibilities or obligations except for sleep until it becomes autumn. What, Lilith? What? This is the consequence of having no Voltorb flip in this game. If this game had Voltorb flip, I would absolutely gamble away all our coins. Unfortunately, there's no Voltorb flip, so we're just gonna go. You're in tech support? I'm sorry to hear it. How many times have you had to ask somebody, have you tried turning your monitor on? I feel like there's gotta be at least one of those situations in every tech support lifespan. But the question is, how often? How often have you had to say, have you tried turning on? Nothing like that today. Today you're free from, have you tried turning the monitor on? Fair enough. Oh my god. Everyone I know who works in tech support rolls. Ooh. I found a red rupee. Useless, but at least that's a new item. Everyone I know who's worked in tech has said computers are a mistake. Alright, so here's one of our other goals. To beat Stardew Valley, we need 2 other items. We need to find our parsnip seeds to get one of the last items for the collection in Stardew, and I need to draw out some hot peppers. I can only draw out a stack of 5 hot peppers, and I keep getting hot peppers in different qualities, so I can't actually stack them up to 5. So, you know, we're just gonna chill. Nice total earnings. Oh my god, if I could make 40K today, we'd have a perfect 99999999999. I don't think we're gonna make exactly 4K today though. Sell it. Sell it. Sell every single one of these. Sell everything. I don't care about anything anymore. We're almost to our freedom. We're almost out of here. Although, I guess I could still be tripped up with maybe the parsnips needs are hidden behind a really specific autumn quest or some shit. Maybe I needed that battery for Pam when Pam asked for batteries. Maybe Pam batteries will be one of the things I need. I don't know. I'm going to sleep until it's fall. Sleep until the end of the month. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Ah. You've gotten all kinds of password resets. People can't remember their passwords after Christmas time off. Oh no, I never even thought about that. Like, I know that passwords can be difficult to remember at work if you have a long vacation or something. I've had like periods of like maybe a month or whatever, maybe 3 weeks off where I'll forget my password occasionally, but that's only because work passwords usually make you change it every 3 months, so I can't just have like this one steady thing that I'm aware of. But like after 1 week, after 1 week is rough. Got the owl statue. Does the owl statue do anything? Hey Abigail, you still mad? Yeah, she's still mad about the time travel. Is it? Okay, I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep one more time. Goodbye, everyone. Sleep until fall, yeah! The owl statue does nothing, it's just neat. Fair enough. Do you think I give her something nice on her birthday? Maybe she'll not hate me a little bit less? Look at all these. There's so many things you can get at the Stardew Valley Fair. There's like 7 new item unlocks in this season. I don't care about any of them. I'm here for the fish. I'm here for the fish so we can play Zelda. Cool. Nice. Whatever. Those letters don't matter to me. I'm here to go fishing. Hi, Richter. Welcome in. Oh, we're finally getting the light arrows today, Richter. What did you drop me? What fish did you just drop me? A chub! The kitty finally loves me enough that she gives me random fish on the daily. And today she gave me a chub. Marriage is hate, don't you know that? Hey, you are so bitter this morning. I think you need to get some tea, Bean. I think you need to get some tea in you. Your inner cynic is just spilling everywhere. Are you okay? Is there any way I can help you? Would have laughed if it was one of the fish we needed. I wouldn't have laughed. I would have been grateful. I would have been thrilled. If this was one of the fish that we needed first thing in the month, I'd be chuffed. You know what you say in the United Kingdom? I'd be chuffed is what I would be. Absolutely chuffed. What do you mean inner cynic? Fair. Fair enough. It lives outside all the time. This is what a lack of loopy does to you. You're getting loopy withdrawals again. Ah! I need 5 hot peppers of a single quality, and I keep getting hot peppers that are the wrong hot peppers. One day the hot pepper journey will be complete. Blame her. You got it. I'll be sure next time I see her to just say it's your fault with no context and just leave it at that. She'll be able to figure it out from there pretty much. I'm sure she's got it from there. Don't need any more explanation. Sell everything. Sell literally everything. Okay, I need more room to sell more stuff. So, let me see. I actually took notes on where these fish come out. My thingy. Not you, not that channel. This channel. There's my notes. There's my notes on the fishies. Alright, I need pretty much every... Oh, okay, no. Salmon spawn until 7 p.m. So my first thing I usually need to go into salmon. I need to go find a salmon. Sell all this junk and find a salmon. Sell all this junk, find a salmon. Where is the river? There's also like the waterfall, I think. I think salmon spawn in the waterfall, but I'm not entirely sure. Whatever. I'm gonna go get the salmon. They exist until 7 p.m. I'm gonna knock off these frickin' hit list fish at the bottom of my screen. Also, since your brain's been a bit spicy over the last week and the wife has had some health issues. Oh no! I hope that your wife feels better soon. I know how it is. Some weeks are just rough, man. Some weeks are just frickin' difficult. And I hope that you get sent back to like easy or at least medium difficulty soon. Some weeks just simply ain't it. Where's the river? I'm not familiar with such things. I only fish in the ocean when I'm playing this game. I never really go for the catch all the fish achievement. I never go anywhere else. I go to the ocean because that's my brain. My brain has taught me in Animal Crossing that the only valuable fish that are actually consistently worth selling are in the ocean. So in every single video game that's like, well, we have a lake and a river and an ocean, I go straight to the ocean. I only ocean fish. I'm incredibly biased towards ocean fishing. Your wife's starting to feel better. She's getting there. Aw. Well, I'm hoping that gets better, like, sooner rather than later. Good luck. You get to work from home today? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, at least that's something, right? A surprise work from home day is kind of sick. Even if it's still tech support, and it is still work. At least you didn't have to drive in the ice and snow. Oh. Oh, please. Please, fish. If you're a salmon, we get to go just chill somewhere until noon. That is not a salmon. So we can get the salmon here in the river until 7 p.m. And the other two fish I can only catch on rainy days. I can only catch on rainy days, so I should see if I can make any rain totems. Apparently only rainy days contain the other fishies. We've got, are they both in the river? No, eels are rainy nights in the ocean, and walleyes are rainy river fish from about noon. Can't you just throw bombs in to dynamite the fish? If I could, I would. These fish have been haunting me for several dozens of hours of gameplay. And if I could just yuck a mega bomb in there and get all the fish, I 100% would. Hey, Presto. Cute model, well, thank you. How's it going, Shady? How are you? Oh, wait. Fish! Fish! Come here, fishy. Come on, you're the last thing we need for the light arrows. Get in here. Be a salmon. Manifest a salmon, everyone. It was not a salmon. I'm doing awesome today. I had an amazing weekend. I had a really fucking killer holidays. I'm really excited to be getting back to work, like serious work on streaming. And I'm a little scratchy. Got a little scratchy throat. I need to drink some water. I need to drink some water and keep drinking some water. Maybe make myself some tea on the first break. We're playing a double randomizer where Majora's Mask and Stardew Valley have been mixed together. And the last items I need in Stardew are these 4 fish. You can see them on the bottom of my screen. Oh, there's the salmon! Look at him, he's right there! Down here, fishy. Down up here, fishy. Down here, fishy. Up here, fishy. That's the first new fish we've had in months. All right, can I make it rain? Can I officially make today rain? Do I know how to make rain totems? I know how to make warp totems. Is the rain totem a crafted item, or is the rain totem... Oh, there it is. Truffle oil! I need truffle oil! All right, I guess we're sleeping until it starts raining. I guess our job is that we go to sleep until we get a rainy day. Hydrate, thank you. I'll take another step. Yeah, I don't even know if I have access to piggies. I don't think I've ever... No, that's not a deluxe barn. All right, doesn't matter. I don't need it. I don't need a rain totem. I just wait for the rain to come naturally. Sell this trout, these sticks, all these random items, this rock. I'm taking my salmon to the salmon place. I'm turning in my sweet, delicious, fucking incredible salmon. This sweet, precious baby girl I've been waiting for years to arrive. This way. Up here. I guess I should start saving random items for the Stardew Valley Fair too, just in case we need the unlocks. Salmon. Oh, there's the deluxe barn. I can make a deluxe barn now, cool. Ugh, the light arrows are right here. Eel. Eel and walleye. Eel and walleye, my 2 fishies. It's been 84 years since it rained. I hope it rains sooner than 84 years. I really need rain this season. Both of my missing fishies. I can take it off the list! Salmon! Deleted. Are you sure you want to remove salmon? Yes. Hit list fishy destroyed. Next 2 fishies. It's been winter for the last 84 years. That's also true. We should have something new in here, right? No, not until tomorrow. And Robin will have a new unlock for me because I can build a bigger barn. She'll be able to purchase me a random unlock for something. So I'll come look at her stuff later. But until then, I also need to figure out where my parsnip seeds are. That's the last thing we need to actually finish this game. Hint, parsnip seeds. I need 4 more unlocks before I can see it. All right, sleep time. We go bed until rain day. We go bed until rain or festival. And I'm also gonna gather a random selection of 9 items. Not you. Where do I want to put my collection of random stuff? I'll just put it in here. It should be pretty obvious what's valuable in this box and what isn't. Yeah, I'll need like 9 items to have like the best Stardew Valley fair ever. Because you basically have a festival where they're like, hey Kaya, show us your best stuff. Show us 9 of the best items you have on the farm. And I believe that some of these random things should help. I don't know the exact scoring system, but I know it's pretty generous with what you need to show off the best possible farming stall. If you're really bored, 9 iridium quality of some certain fish wins. Some certain fish? What fish? I would assume any fish, right? Like any, like 9 fish that are iridium should win, but like, is there a specific one? Oh, okay. So it can be any fish. Any iridium quality fish. I don't think we're gonna spend that much time fishing. I wanna go to Majora's Mask. Where's my festival? No festivals until the 16th and 27th. Okay. It's not raining, and my plants haven't grown. I will grab my barn. Cool. Farewell. Farewell! Not any fish will work, but most fish work. Hi, is it raining? I'm going back to bed. My cows want amaranth plants. I've been saving an amaranth for this. Come here, Marnie. I've got to bring Marnie an amaranth plant, and I'll do that later. I'll do that on a day I'm actually going to go fishing. Because I don't want to have to wait too long. I want to skip through time until we get to play Majora. Is it raining? It's raining! We can go fishing! Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. I'll go check my plants and everything else and see what's going on in here. Yeah, sure, give me all this stuff. And hopefully we have our last hot pepper today, too. Because that's another big collection done for the Stardew Valley Complete the Community Center. Hot pepper, please don't be golden. Yes, we have 5 hot peppers! Okay. 5 hot peppers to make hot pepper jam out of. Maybe I'll make another one for the Stardew Valley Fair. Maybe. Maybe. Give me some of these. 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 Sell some random fruit. Call it a day. So, now I need to wait till noon. I need to wait till noon. Yeah, the walleye does not show up until noon. So I guess we're just gonna sit around outside somebody's door. Like Marnie's door. Her cows need some weird purple hay. I've actually never seen amaranth before in my life, outside of Stardew Valley. I didn't know that it was a real plant. I thought it was just the name of a really cool band. That's all that I knew about amaranth. And I'm kind of curious if it is just weird purple grass that you can feed to cows. Yes, hot peppers. Hot pepper jelly. And now we wait. And now, oh, there's the owl statue. Hi, owl. Ooh, mushrooms. Marnie likes amaranth. Glad she has a good taste in music. I fucking love amaranth. They're such an amazing band. Hello. Alright, 9 a.m. Now we play the waiting game. The best part of every potato farm game. We're just sitting here. We're just sitting here. Until 9 a.m. for Marnie, and then we're sitting here until noon for the walleye. And once we catch a walleye, we're sitting here until other time of day for the eels. The eels say they're in the evening, and I don't know what actually constitutes evening. Blue hot peppers? If I could, I would. Blue hot peppers sound delicious. Just on the basis of I like hot peppers and I like things that are blue. Maybe it'll be weird to have, like, blue raspberry flavored hot peppers. Maybe it'll be amazing. If blue hot peppers existed, I would eat them. I don't care what. I would eat them and I would find out if they're good or not. What did I come back up here for? Fishing supplies. Better fishing dish. Better dishing fish. Better dish for fishing. Grab all these little, like, sludges and slimes that give me fishing boosts. That should be fine. That should be fine, right? That's enough boost to fishing. Does the crab cake make me better at fishing? No. No, it does not. Alright, cool. I don't know how obnoxious walleyes are to capture, but I will have a fishing boost when I go for them. Because I don't want to waste my time, like, missing rare fish on the only day I can fish them. What up? Yo, Deadhead, how's it going today? I am officially down to my last 3 fish. In fact, I should adjust that. Where's my little challenge text? I'm down to my last 3 fish until we get our light arrows. This message has been up for like 3 streams. Maybe 4 streams. And we're finally in autumn. We finally have fall. So I'm fishing. We're fishing today. We're fishing. Nope. Don't need any of that. Here. She gave me the recipe for a tub of flowers. Useless. But she did give me another hint point for figuring out where my parsnip seeds are. And now we wait for river time. We wait for the river to be ready for us. There's a fish here that I need, and it's not gonna spawn till noon, so we sit. We sit and we wait, just like every good fish person, every good fisher. Walleyes are pretty easy, cool. Amaranth is a grain without gluten in it, so it's had a resurgence for gluten-free options. Really? Oh, that's cool. When me and Lilith were in town the other day, when me and Lilith were in downtown Cardiff, I saw one of the mochi baking shops. I love mochi bakeries so much. I don't know if you guys have ever had mochi baked goods, but it's like, you know, they use mochi. They use nice squishy rice mochi instead of like your typical flour to bake things. And cupcakes, cookies, brownies, like fruit breads, like banana bread, all kinds of things like that are so good when it's mochi. It's so stinking good. I wish I knew how to bake with mochi myself, and maybe I should learn, because goddamn. I love these chewy things. I love chewy baked goods so much. And I don't have the means to make them myself. Although I am going to be doing a bug baking stream relatively soon. Me and Loopy. Loopy's had a really busy week. Loopy's had an atrociously busy week. And she needs to come down a bit and unwind after her busy week. And as soon as she's had some time to unwind, we're going to come up with a battle plan. We're going to come up with a battle plan for the streams we're doing together, which for the moment is currently we're going to be doing Deltarune together. We're going to be doing Deltarune together. We're going to be doing do each other's makeup streams. And we're going to be doing a pizza war against each other. A bunch of other streams I might be doing solo. I might be doing with her. It all depends on how things go for her when she comes back to streaming. Hope your New Year's and Christmas went well. Oh my god, they were amazing. It was such a nice time. I spent so much stinking time with my friends and family these holidays. I feel amazing. I feel absolutely floating on cloud 9, and not only because I had like really nice steaks last night too. My parents treated us to a gift card to a nice steak dinner, and we went out to a nice steak dinner last night, and I'm still reeling from how good the steak was. It was one of them fancy steak places, and it was so freaking good. Bug baking? Use bugs as bait. Yeah, no, you can make cricket brownies, cricket cakes, cricket cupcakes, cricket pancakes. You can do things with locusts. I'm going to be making a bug baking stream, one way or another. I might have Loopy with me. If she meets all of her goals on her channel this month, she might be coming with me. She might be coming with me to do the bug bake. And if we're lucky, she will, because I'm chill with bug bake. I think bug baking sounds fun. I would love some cricket brownies and some cricket pancakes. She has said that she'd almost rather die. So if we get her to join us, it's gonna be extra fun. That's where you get the actual suffering. Me, I'm doing it as an act of joy. I was too casual with that last fish, and this fish will not escape the same fate. Will not escape fate the same way. Come here, Stinky. I don't want a catfish. I don't want a catfish. I don't want a catfish. I require a walleye fish. Bring me a walleye. You see that fish in the bottom? Well, I guess the middle of the screen. You see that big freaking yellowish fish in the middle of the screen? That's what we're hunting right now. He only comes out during this time of day. And I need him very badly to get my light arrows. Please. Mother... Who are you? Who are you and why are you so struggly? Stay on the line. 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 Why are you such a troublefish? Please. Please. I can't even look at chat while this is happening because the fish is so wiggly. Come here. Come here, let me talk to my people. Let me talk to my beans. Okay, we're almost there. We're getting there. Fishing is such a journey in this game. It's such a freaking journey. I love the minigame. I love the minigame, but it is so much. It is so much. Come here, Stinky. Who are you? Who are you and why are you so difficult to catch? Are you kidding me? PTSD flashbacks to catching the legendary fish. There's not a chance this is another one, is it? I think that was a catfish again. Catfish are the tricky ones. Gotcha. They're feisty little fuckers. I think these guys go away at like 7 or something. I don't know what time of night they disappear. But I only have so long. Alright, this fish is chill. Maybe it's a walleye. Yeah! There he is! Okay! That's another fish defeated! Now I just go fish in the ocean until eels hop on my line. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm depositing this to the very good fish bundle. Yeah, baby, that's another target defeated, destroyed, deleted, incapacitated, blown the fuck up. We won. And the only thing we need now is 2 eels. Not 1, but 2 eel. Eels, it just says literally in the evening. I don't know what qualifies evening, but that's what we need. Get in there, walleye. Get in there, you beautiful creature. Hey, Thumbtack. Thumbtack, long time no see. How have you been? How's the Thumbtack today? Go fishy, go over there. What's my other next goal? I think my hot peppers should be done drying out. Where's it 7 p.m. usually? That's what I would expect. Around 7 o'clock at night is when the eels call to me. I have a bonus? Plus 30 max energy. Okay, cool. The fishing buff wore out really quick, but I still have a huge amount of max energy. Stop cooking! I want to deposit the hot peppers. I want to be thrilled. I want to be happy. I want to sense accomplishment. It's been so long since we've been able to take on a task in this game. Speaking of which, I'm deleting the walleye. Walleye deleted. We did it. Walleye destroyed! And I need this. We are now 2 fish until the light arrows. Technically, 1 type of fish. 2 eels. Yo, what's up, Ozelia? How you doing today? Thanks. I am the RNG mistress. I am the queen of RNG. I'm the one who has fish now, Azelia. And as soon as it becomes nighttime, we can go get the rest of this shit finished off, and I can be the queen of eels as well. We finally get to go play some Majora's Mask soon. I've had this ups and downs when you're online now. Is this base or modded? This is a randomizer. It's technically an archipelago. So the way this works, Thumbtack, is not only is this game randomized to have all of its major unlocks scrambled in other locations, but we're playing it with Majora's Mask, and they're mixed together. Right now, I'm trying to catch all the fish. I'm trying to catch all the fish. Because if I catch all the fish, I get light arrows. I finally get my light arrows to beat Zelda. And the fish are available. The fish are here. It took me probably 50 hours of gameplay to figure out where the season of autumn was so I can catch these last 2 fish. Also, hi, what's up, boy? Good morning. So, we finally got here. Once I got this, I can get the light arrows, and once I have the light arrows, I can go get the Zora Mask, and once I have the Zora Mask, I can go get the Lens of Truth and the Song of Healing. Once I have the Lens of Truth and the Song of Healing, I can go do some more dungeons. Once we can do some more dungeons, we can actually beat Majora's Mask. Once we can actually beat Majora's Mask, I can figure out where my parsnip seeds are, so we can finally beat Stardew Valley as well. How long did Thing link these... Wait, how long did Thing link these totally different games? It's really quick to do. Randomizing the games together, because of the amazing people at Archipelago, it's really easy to do. Linking the games fast, easy, after probably like hundreds of hours of work from the Archipelago devs. But actually setting it up for yourself, quick. Still in this labyrinth? Yes, I am in the labyrinth. I'm in the Hubris labyrinth. I'm having a great time. Also, Aravera, good morning. Of course you get a hug. How are you? Imagine one of these fish just completely walls me. That's why I have the super frickin' fish dish, the super dish, the absolute god dish. This gives me +3 fishing. It's +3 fishing. I'm gonna whoop this eel's ass. It starts at 4 p.m. You can start fishing now. Thanks, Everfree. All right. Eels. We need 2 eels. 2 eels. Then we get to graduate to light arrows. You're tired and everything hurts, but you're alive. So say we all. I know it's a little extra when you've got the chronic going on, but I hope that you're having a nice day regardless. I hope that you can have something nice in your day to offset all the Hey, Nen, what's up? How you doing today? Man, you say Yahoo. Eel! Eel! Eel, eel, eel! I need one more eel! I need one more eel. Eel! Oh my god, slow down. Let's see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You say, what's the next game madness? Dragon Age and Mass Effect? No. Absolutely not. No. Hey, there's our second eel! Eels! The eels are done! We're getting the light arrows! Ah! Done. Done. And this means there are no more fish until light arrows. That was so fast. That was so fast once we actually got autumn. I knew this was gonna be fast. I knew this was gonna be fast. That's it. We're finished. We're ready. I'm going in. I'm gonna turn these in. We're gonna move on with our lives. It's gonna be great. It's happening. It's happening, Ocean. I finally get to change the game category to Majora's Mask. And regarding your question, what's next? Mass Effect and Dragon Age? I picked these games because you could technically beat Majora's Mask in 20-ish hours. And technically you can sometimes get that in Stardew. There ain't no way. There ain't no way I'm doing, I don't even know if there is a randomizer for Mass Effect Dragon Age. And even if there was, there's no way in hell. Those games are way too fucking long. And people do not come to my home to watch me play RPGs. I barely get away with Yakuza. People would abandon the channel en masse. Ugh, if I just did long-form RPGs. So nah, you're gonna have to find that on some other YouTuber, I believe. It's not gonna be me. We did it though, the fish tank! You've been holding up, I've been doing amazing. Ozelia, how you doing? Stardew was a little unforgiving with the randomized fish. It was horrible. It was horrible with our randomized fish in seasons. And yet, we did it! We got a progressive hoe, we got a progressive fishing rod, we got the fish tank complete, and not only that, but we also have our light arrows, finally. I could just put extra fish in there. That's so cute, I can actually put extra fish in there. Alright, that is Stardew Valley almost entirely complete. The last thing I need from Stardew is some dried hot peppers, which are currently cooking. My dried hot peppers are currently cooking, and that will be the pantry complete as well. Once we do that, we literally have one item left in all of Stardew Valley to complete our goal at the top, 100% the bundles. 100% our bundles. All I need is parsnip soup. All I need is parsnip soup, and I don't know where parsnips are. Hint, parsnip soup. Wait, seeds. There. I only get parsnips if I unlock spring and then beat the egg game. Really? They're only if I beat the egg game? Where was spring? Where did I get spring? Okay, I have to heal Dorumia. I have to go heal Dorumia to get my spring. I just gotta beat the egg game, and we've defeated Stardew Valley. All right, that's it. That's our path. I have to go heal one ghostly Goron in Majora's Mask to unlock spring, to unlock the Easter egg hunt, to defeat the Easter egg hunt, to kill my wife in combat, and then to get the last thing I need in Stardew ever, parsnip seeds. That's it. You're still waiting for someone to have the balls to stream at Final Fantasy 12. Man, I'd have to really like Final Fantasy 12 to do that to myself. People would be leaving so quickly. They'd be out of here. They'd be like, oh my god, Kaya, what is this? Final Fantasy 12 part 99? Okay, cool. What are you gonna do, sit here and read quest text? I guess. Well, fuck you, you haven't been doing good? Sorry to hear it. And/or I'm glad for you. Don't hate me, but assuming the randomizer doesn't mess with it, parsnip soup is a potential reward from a mystery box. Nah. Nah, I have a solution. I have the path. I have the way to get it. I have the way to get to it. I literally just need those two things. I need to go heal my Goron, and I need to go do the other thing, whatever. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. We are home free, and there is my Iridium hoe. I still think one of my favorite Stardew Valley memes is, you know, Iridium tools are purple, right? Abigail's hair is purple, right? You get a pop-up message when your tool gets finished upgrading. You get a pop-up that says, oh, you're finished, your tool is finished. If you get married to someone, the first thing that happens in the day is that you, like, go straight to the wedding ceremony, straight to the wedding. So there's this really popular screenshot that goes around of Abigail being married. Somebody's marrying Abigail. And the pop-up you get at the top of the screen is, your Iridium hoe is ready. Your iridium hoe is ready, and it's like she's just sitting there getting ready to get me married, and I fucking love that shit. You'd be there for part 99 of Final Fantasy 12. You'd be there for it. You wouldn't be there, but you'd approve of it. Is iridium hoe what you call Lilith now? No, she's pink. She's not pink or golden. I mean, she's not purple or golden, she's pink. So many people would be down for watching a playthrough of Final Fantasy 14. There's enough people who've done that, and I already played through the story once. It has no surprises for me anymore. I've done Final Fantasy 14 in my own time. That was a me game for me to enjoy with my friends. I've already played 14. It's got nothing left. You'd love to not see 14 ever again? What made you so salty about Final Fantasy 14? I fucking love Final Fantasy 14. It's one of my favorite MMOs of all time. And I would play it more if I still had friends who played it. But that's okay, I got other things to do with my spare time now. Ah, one more star. One more star. You got burnt out on it. Oh man, that makes sense. Did you get past the first, like, the vanilla game? Because the vanilla game sucks. Until you get to the good stuff. And if you don't make it to the good stuff, I don't blame fucking anyone. It's so slow. Oh, you get burnt out on it, not you got burnt out on it. Fair enough. Let me see what I need for the parsnip soup, too. Lurking sounds good. Good luck with your dishes. Maybe a Hollow Knight randomizer? Hollow Knight randomizer is a potential as well, Oi. I'll think about it. You planted 4 trees, too. Congratulations. Sorry, my YouTube chat was stuck for a moment, but I've unstuck it. Where am I going here? We're going directly to Majora's Mask, but let me see what I'll need eventually for parsnip soup. Where are you? What page are you on? Moss soup. Where are you? I know I have the recipe in here somewhere. Milk and vinegar. Milk and vinegar! Milk, vinegar, and parsnips. I've already forgotten what I do to get the... Yes, I have to heal the Rumia. I have to go... Or what's the name of the guy? The Goron guy, the hero who dies. And you take his face and become him as a Goron. What's his name? Because I have to go take his... I gotta go heal him. But the game fucks. What, Final Fantasy 14? No, it's really mid. It's really mid. There's a reason everybody just barely survives to get to the good stuff. Oh my god. I don't even need a fishing rod anymore. I technically don't need any of this crap. I technically don't need anything ever again. But maybe I'll play this file casually on the side after streaming. Maybe a little bit. So we can leave that stuff there. I need vinegar. That's the last thing I need. Vinegar and milk. You will be the milk for my parsnip soup. Also, is it just me, or is it kind of weird to put vinegar and milk together in a soup? I feel like vinegar and milk are the kind of ingredients that would mix really weirdly together, and I'm not sure I'm comfy with it. Did you say take a dead man's face? Yeah! Everfree, have you ever seen Majora's Mask? I guess you've only seen parts of it, right? Every mask in Majora's Mask, well, from the main 3 transformation masks, come from you finding somebody's body and taking their face. Well, technically the Deku Scrub is given to you, but it's basically the remnant of their spirit as you witness them dying, or you take their ghost into as power, and you put their face on and you wear it, and then you become that person, and it's agonizing. You scream about it real loud. Vinegar. Parsnip soup ready to go. Never seen like the whole thing. Yeah, no. The Zora and the Goron specifically, you find them dead and you have to, dead or dying, and you have to heal their soul as they pass on, take their face, and then when you put the mask on, it hurts real bad. Gerunia is the Elder in Ocarina. Darmani is the Goron that you become. Okay. Alright, good. Good. We finished with Stardew for now. Technically, the Skull Kid was the one who took the Deku Scrub's face. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is it should be the same situation, right, with the Deku Scrub. Given the way that the other 2 masks work, the Deku Scrub should have been a dead Deku Scrub whose face was stolen by the Skull Kid. Did they ever actually confirm that, or is that just, well, it's how everything else works, so we just assume it's the same? I would put on these boots, these nice goth boots, but that would completely destroy my existing look. This person wants a fresh lobster. I'm so curious what this unlock was, but I don't care. I don't care about Stardew anymore. I don't care about Stardew anymore. We get a break. We get a break. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We got our light arrows, so let's go play with them. Let's go run around with them a little bit. Everyone, we're officially jumping over to Majora's Mask for the first time in ages. We have the light arrows. Let's get over it. Let's get over it. Zelda recompiled. Gotcha. And audio, please. Yes, audio. Not you. Yes, you. Stretch you out a little bit better to fit our theme. There we go. Excellent. Cool. Cool. We literally now only need parsnips in Stardew. And we can do so much in Majora's Mask. We can do so much in Majora's Mask. You literally see the Deku Scrub's corpse in the opening. Oh, yeah, this randomizer skipped the opening cutscenes. So a lot of context was lost on me. A lot of context was not remembered from being a child because they just skipped through the cutscenes. Every randomizer assumes that you're such a veteran, you never want to see the cutscenes again. So you don't actually get to see some of the cool stuff. Oh, the light arrows are here! Light arrows! Which means I need to go be somewhere else. Where do I need to be here? What's the fastest way to get here? I think I know. It's always incredibly hard for you to pay attention to any Zelda game. I get that with, what is it, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, I can't. I don't even dislike Cyberpunk. I think it's probably a really fun game to play with like a neat storyline and everything. But for some reason, whenever anyone's like streaming it or playing it, my brain just shuts down entirely. It becomes podcast mode for me, and I don't know why. It's just Cyberpunk is one of those games. Most other games, like I'm interested enough in what the person is doing or what's happening that I can like, yeah, I'll watch what's going on, what's happening. Cyberpunk, no, brain gone. I don't know fucking anything about that game, and I've seen a lot of people play through it. I don't know shit. It's a matter of who is playing the game you don't like. Yeah, I mean, like, anyone can make a game. Any person can be fun playing a thing as long as that person is fun. But, like, that's the thing. Even people I really like who are really funny, I don't retain anything from Cyberpunk at all. I just remember, like, funny moments if somebody had a funny moment with it. And I don't know anything else about that setting, the characters, what's going on. It's just, I don't know, my brain shuts off as soon as the stream turns on for that. You know you're a samurai in Cyberpunk? Yeah, isn't that what Mr. John Keanu Reeves tells you? Mr. John Keanu? Oh, this is where we're going, you guys. This is what we've earned. This is what we've got. Hold on, I think I can get there before the ad break. You in Souls games in your top watch list and it's your fault. Ah, get fucked. Listen, you should have been watching Souls games for a long ass time because there's nothing you like more than watching people eat their own hubris, and I've never seen that more consistently in anywhere other than Souls games. Okay, this is what it's all about. See this room? Hello, I have the light arrows. I caught every fish to do it. I have the light arrows. I caught every fish to do it. Guys, we played so much Skyward Sword that I actually tried to wiggle my Xbox controller to cut the grass there. I actually tried to cut the grass by swinging my Xbox controller. I think the Skyward Sword is too deep in my head. Eating shit is funnier. Don't worry, we'll play Souls games again someday. Once there's a brand new one out. Oh, there's something going on in here. There's also something going on in here. I don't know where in here, but I know that this dungeon, this mini dungeon, has my Zora mask. Huh. And my controller's rumbling. My controller's rumbling like right here. I don't know what the rumbling means. I don't know what the rumbling means. I'm gonna go explore. What on earth? What is this? What's going on in here? Whoa. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, what are you? What is this little guy? I don't remember ever going in here. Isn't Code Vein 2 out this month? I've heard that Code Vein... I need to decide whether I'm playing Code Vein or not. Do I just block him? What do I do here? Wait, I know what I do here. I actually know what I do here. Up. Hold on, let's just become God really quick. Code Vein? I don't know. It looks like it could be boring. I'm not sure it's actually a good Souls-like or not. Wait. You can't find him like an ordinary Garo. Just dodge those swords. Literally just dodge the swords. Is that all you want? Oh. Okay. Literally just dodge. Just play max difficulty. Fair enough. Because like new Souls-like is exciting, but I also know it's the same game that has the cathedral in it. And just the fact that they would design a level like the cathedral makes me doubt their abilities. The cathedral, where it's this really long, everything looks the same hallway. In an empty white space of boring nothingness. It makes me distrust them so deeply as, like, inherently as a developer. That's not my Zora mask! Hey Pidgey, how you doing today? Everyone, I'm sorry, we're about to get buried in Twitch ads. I'm going to stretch while I'm doing it. But we will be back. We will be back. Because somewhere in this dungeon is my Zora mask. The cathedral can fuck right off. Alright, listen. I trust your taste and quality. If you can tell me that the code vein is actually good, as in places that are not the cathedral, I'll give it a shot. I will give it a shot. Just dodge. I guess just dodge these guys, huh? Is there another one? Oh, hello. Hi up there! What are you doing up there? You went to get every item in the cathedral? No. Can you say hidden? Do they have like invisible items too? Like invisible chests and stuff? Alright, we're gonna pause this for a second. We're gonna pause this for just a second. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be right back. Guys, I'll see you in like 2 minutes. Be right back, see ya. See ya, bye. Be right back, see ya, bye. Hold on. No, guys, this is gonna be hilarious. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man right here. Watch this. Good chunk. Goodbye. You know, a lot of times Dark Souls taketh, but sometimes Dark Souls giveth. Sometimes Dark Souls just straight up giveth. Horses and now trains, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What happened? What the fuck? How did I do that? Wait a second. How did I do that? What happened? What side am I stuck on? I can't even tell. It's like directly in the middle. What happened? What did I do? You'll never find me. Woo! I'm gonna bop ya. I'm gonna bop you if you come in here. Oh my god, look at how many! Oh no, it's the kayak casting couch. Everyone watch out! Or would it have minimal impact between the two of us? No, I don't want to die like that. I was right at the shortcut. No! I was at the shortcut and I wasn't focusing. No! Remember guys, you can't do anything new up there. Ooh. What is this? What is that? I thought he couldn't do anything new. Fucking monster.
Oh, hi, Monsterlicious.
Just waving goodbye to us. Monster's been here.
I will eat your thumb.
My thumb's right here.
Yeah, well, I reached for the fucking D-pad and my thingy touched your thingy.
Yeah, that's because you have long thumbs.
Which is complete. What do you fucking mean I have long thumbs? What the fuck is that even meant to mean?
It means that your thumbs are long. Do you need a definition of long or thumbs?
Listen, it's not my fault they grafted on 5 separate fingers and forgot the thumb.
I'm gonna...
My hands were made with the power of AIR.
Oh no. Alright. Let's see if I can remember the timing for this. What if our fingers touched on the gamepad and we're both divorced? Just kidding. Unless. Guys! I knew I've been here before. It's the guy who dies in the spike trap. But he didn't die in the spike trap. But he died immediately. He's alive! No! He gets one more shot at life. He gets one more shot. If you had one chance to change your fate,
would you?
If you could change your fate, would you? Oh, I took the spirit spring jump up too high. Plunging attack. Ah! Oh. All right, we're back. I guess we stabbed the eyeball. I suppose what we're doing right now is stabbing the eyeball. I don't remember this boss or this dungeon at all. It's because anything like, if he's anything like in, what's the word? Ocarina of Time. If he's like the bubble boss from Ocarina of Time, I probably need the hook shot for this. I think this is a hook shot moment. It's a hook shot angle. Let's find out. Link? Can you not stare at the floor? Thank you. Oh. I'm still trying to shake the controller! Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this all I do? Is this all I gotta do? Is this all this boss is? Those are prog eggs? I mean, I guess they are, right? I think I'm just face tank this guy because we are at a power level that does not require us to care. We're literally not at a power level where anything in this fight matters to us. We have damage reduction, we have the Fierce Deity mask, we're tall, we're in charge. Nothing matters in here. Hi Dahona, welcome in! Hi! Good morning. We're looking for, this could be it. This looks like a Zelda treasure chest. Please? Yeah! That's what I've needed this whole time! Oh my god, finally! The Zora mask, hell yes. The mask of a legendary guitarist. Not you. Not you. Ow. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Look at how sick this character is. Do you know how much I love this mask as a kid? Do you know why I love this so much? Look at this shit. Oh my god, you're a little martial artist. You got your sick kickies. You got your blade arms. You can do boomerang shit with this. Look at this. Wow. Wow, I bet you didn't know that those detached. This was the best thing ever. Hello there, Marion Benson. How you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, this feels so good. And we have a guitar. We have a guitar. We're ready to go. Bird person, fish person. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Now I need to go find my Song of Healing and my Lens of Truth. I remember that they are Zora treasure chests, but I don't remember which Zora treasure chests they are. But there's so much we can do now. There's so much we can do now. I'm going exploring. I'm going everywhere like this. Hello? Oh yeah, this boss was so good. Let's have him again, huh? Hold on. I revoke my fishiness for just a second. Alright, you can't, actually. You need to hit him with bow and arrow. Bow and arrow. Arrow. Hi. I wonder if the fire arrow does extra damage to him. Like if you can make this fight faster by using special arrows. I could try the light arrow just to see if he takes extra damage from them because he's a stinky undead. I don't have any mana. Oh, I'm sorry. The cutscene was in the back of my head there. There you are. Nope. No! I missed! Where is he? He's here. Got him. I don't think the light arrows would have mattered anyways. It's fine that I don't have mana. Hello? Yep. Sit. Sit the fuck down. I don't even know if there's anything else good in here. But we get to explore a little bit, which is exciting again. It's been a while since we've just been able to explore in Zelda. Progressive movie theater? Oh my god, we finally have a movie theater! We haven't unlocked that in Stardew. We got the first half of it where Jojamar gets struck by lightning, but we didn't get the movie theater yet. A zombie chimp guy didn't do much. He sure didn't do much. He's supposed to be very misleading and tricky. But you know, that's if you're 7 years old. If you progress past level 7 IRL, he becomes a lot less difficult. I love those alphos. They're so freaking silly. Look at these silly little dudes. Hold on. Wah! Oh. They were no match for the fierce deity. It's a progressive movie theater. Did they only do indie flicks? Ew. Indie flicks are amazing, but like, you need other things in your life too. Starfruit seeds. I like those. Those are cool. I don't need anything in Stardew anymore, except for one specific thing that I know where it is. Literally, our Stardew game file is completely completed. As soon as I go pick up one item over here. Yeah. Hello. You're calling me amazing? Who are you? Maybe you'll vanish soon yourself? Well then, yee. Who the fuck were you? What is this treasure chest? What are you? I think the last time I saw this, it was a dungeon map. What is this? Oh, it's a Skulltula token. Gotcha. Good enough. Good enough. Cool, we're free. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this entire place forever. We got the Zora mask! We can go everywhere underwater we need to go now. So... there are 2 items. I think they're both in the Pirate's Fortress. No, I know where one is! Actually, hold on. Let me get out into the wilderness again. I wanna go grab something that we've been holding on to forever. I wanna grab a few things we've been wanting to get forever. I'm way too freaking excited. There's been so many treasure chests that have been stuck underwater for the entire playthrough. And now I can actually just walk on the bottom of lake beds and stuff like that, grab whatever we need. We could play the beaver minigame. I don't think I need the beaver minigame, but we could play the beaver minigame. So first things first. There's something at the bottom of a lake over this way. Something like deep at the bottom of a lake over this direction. And honestly, I think just putting on the bunny hat is faster than summoning my horse. Too many comments on what? On what? Finally, fish can become fish. Yes. Yes. Oh, just walk into the ocean. Just walk. Dive? Yes. Give me this. Thank you. Oh, powder melon seeds. Those are nice. They're not necessary, but they're kind of cute. Ah, about the beavers. You want to talk about my beavers? I see. I understand. Guitar. You know, for some reason I had this memorized in my head as some sort of sick electric guitar. Some kind of sick electric guitar. I wasn't prepared for it to just be like really quiet acoustic. Alright, let's go get the item that we so very much desire. Save game. I forget which one of the 2 this is. I need the Song of Healing, and I want the Mask of Truth. I need the Song of Healing. I actually do need the Mask of Truth, technically. I need both of those things. And if I remember correctly, one of the items is at the bottom of this hole over this direction. Actually, I need to punch some snow to get magic. Up. There we go. Magic acquired. Can I get one more? Doesn't matter. Now, this is a ice rock. An ice rock. Wait, how do I turn the warmth on again? How do I turn on the warm? How do I bring the spring back to this area? Because we did the dungeon and it made everything nice, but now the dungeon is undone because we did the thing. Do I have to go kill the goat again? Do I have to kill the goat every time I want it to be nice and sunny out here? Do I have to kill the goat every time? How do I make it warm? Because I need this area to progress into spring. Because the item I need, I remember now. Down there. You see that little passageway? If I can turn this into regular water and become a Zora, I can go in there. And I'm not sure how I do that. Not that menu. Not this menu. This menu. Not you, skeleton. I mean, scarecrow. I mean, thing. Pretty sure you have to beat the boss every time for the cycle you want it to be warm. That's disgusting. Alright. How do I slow down time? I think that's the reverse song. Maybe I played the normal song. Wrong song. What day is it? The first day? Oh, I'm already on slow time. Never mind, we're good. So I just need to figure out how to get to the goat quickly. And then I shouldn't need this to be summer ever again. As long as I can get the stuff under the lake there, I don't think I need to go into summer mode ever again. What the heck is the Goron's Lullaby? Which one is the Goron's Lullaby? Try to put this guy to sleep again. A, right, left, A, right, left, right, A. Shut! I don't need to see it played! I'm ready. A, right, left, right, A. There we go. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I just played the song! Hey there, how's it going, Matthew? Hi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I have to go kill this goat again. Does that not put him to sleep? We solved this before. We solved this by putting him to sleep with the Goron's Lullaby. Do I need to do it as a Goron? Is there some trick to this? Yep, you have to be a Goron. Got it. I don't actually want to become a spike ball. You don't have to go in as a spike ball, and I don't want to. You get too much momentum going up this hill and you just bounce off of it for no reason. Okay. Goal number 2. We have to rerun this entire dungeon, apparently. Well, not the entire dungeon, I just have to go up to the boss door and kill the goat a second time. That shouldn't be so bad to do. That shouldn't be so bad. I think that all these shortcuts should still be unlocked. Can I just go straight to the boss? Yes, okay! They thought about this! Aw, hell yeah. Just take me straight to the boss room, please. Hello. You telling me I can't be trusted with an amp? What am I gonna plug it into, huh? You. You go, man. Gonna break free on your own, or do I gotta rip his face off and wear it? I actually have his face in my inventory right now, but I can't wear it, which is really unfortunate. Used to play this boss just for fun as a kid. Aw. I have the Fierce Deity mouse, so I'm just gonna cheese the crap out of him as soon as I remember how. I played this game once as a kid, and it was always my favorite Zelda, even though I never really replayed it much. I adore this game. I think it's so good. I think it's one of the best Zeldas. I just love its creepy off, like weird and sad tone. We're doing this boss again. I need to turn the weather back to summer. I need to bring warmth back to the mountain. It's coming behind me. Why is he coming behind me? Where were my beams? Don't you get the beams if you're Z-targeting? Yeah, where were my beams when I was looking at him? Ugh. I swear I just heard him run into something. I swear I just heard him go bump and like hit a wall. I think the usual way you play this guy is you like lay down bombs for him to walk into, right? There he comes. Good enough. But yeah, this season doesn't change back to warm unless you kill this guy a second time. Oh, normally you run up behind him. You're doing like a Goron race. You're trying to catch up behind him and bop him with a spike ball, which might be more efficient than what I'm doing, actually. I don't know how strong the beams are. It might be faster to do the other way around. Majora's Mask is so good. It sure frickin' is, Possum. Hi, welcome in. We're playing as Zelda, a Majora's Mask and a Stardew Valley randomizer. The two games are mixed together and randomed. Hi. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. They're mixed together, their items are scampered together. We can only beat one if we beat the other. I was really hoping that would stun him. Apparently I don't remember shit. And we actually got to the last item we need in Stardew Valley, and it took us that long to find the Zora mask. We just got the Zora mask, so I'm gonna get a bunch of treasure now that I can go underwater. Playing Red Dead Redemption 1. Oh my god, cowboy game. I had an uncle who like spent the last like, he had a lot of health issues, and he unfortunately passed away a few years ago. But he spent like the last couple years of his life just playing the fuck out of Red Dead Redemption. And it was funny because he was like in his 70s, 70 something. And he was just a little old cowboy man, and he loved playing cowboy games so much. He never learned the actual name of the game. He just called it Cowboy Game, and he had so much fun playing with that while he was dealing with his health issues. We were like, how's Uncle Mike doing? He's playing Cowboy Game. He's in his happy place. He's enjoying himself. I played Red Dead Redemption 1 all the way through. I thought it was really good. I played Red Dead Redemption online a little bit with my wife. It was really cool. I was fine with Red Dead Online. Dude, get back here. Give me a nice straightaway to just shoot beams at you. Guten Morgen! Hello, Vex. How you doing today? Which angle is he coming from? This way? No, you don't beam. I beam. This feels slow. I'm gonna do the Goron thing, actually. Never mind. Fierce DD slow. Goron fast. Goron is need for speed. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. We're gonna do it the fun way because this is actually the boring way to fight the boss. Don't hit me with rocks, don't hit me with bombs, don't hit me with pillars. He's burning, he's actually on fire. The robot goat is almost exploded. I just need to not fuck up my next hit. He's probably like one sword beam away from dying, actually. Tight inside line, tight inside line. Hup! Hup. Oh my god. We got the tight line on him. We got the tight line, we fucked him up. So he did get the Link mask. We got the Zora mask, the most important one. We got the Zora mask. Urgh, goat. Dude, how many hits do you take, little man? How many hits? I'm gonna frickin', you optimize by running alongside him. Ugh. Assuming there's nothing to interrupt you. Because if you're running alongside him, you can just bump into his side carriage like 8 times. Yeah, I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2. I think I played like a little bit of the intro quest. I was like, oh, this is neat. And I just haven't made time to go back to it yet. But I do like Cowboy Game a lot. Come here. Come here. There we go! And whatever, go be a goat. I'm trying to skip the cutscene. Haven't slept yet, brain mush. I hate those nights. Insomnia nights are the worst, man. I hope that you are able to pass out soon. Maybe you can learn from Dirty Girl. She's good at sleeping. She's good at sleeping. Ask her for tips. Bring me the season of spring. Which is ironically the last thing I need in Stardew Valley as well. Have you managed to knock Goat down yet? Yeah, that's our second kill. Unless you mean knocking him over, which I don't think happened once. I don't think that happened once. Hey, frogs. Okay. This. Am I wrong, Dirty Girl? Could you not teach people about sleeping? Actually, wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Hello, I am a fox. I forgot to talk to these guys. What do you have for me? I need to reload the area. He wasn't listening. I needed to be a fox when I first hit the grass. Back. And we're gonna go dig up either the Song of Healing or the Lens of Truth. I forget which one. It's in this lake nearby. Up. Hello. Bring me a fox. I will definitely pass the test this time. Probably knocking down by smashing into him while he's jumping off the ramps. Really? You can like clash in midair, you can do a ramp hop and just knock him out of the sky? That's so cool. Hello. The weapon Romani. What Romani does What weapon does Romani use in practice? A bow, right? Okay, cool. Is Tinkle the Mapmaker left-handed or right-handed? Right-handed? What hand does Tinkle use when he's jerking off? He's right-handed. Where's the leader of the Bomber King? Jim? I think it's Jim. Yeah, I remember Majora's Mask. What's the name of the mayor of Clockdown? Mayor Dotor. I've only played this game once. Anju's father. What is Anju? Anju has a dad? Anju has a dad? Okay, this one I don't know. This one I have never known in my life, and I'm not repeating dialogue for the heck of it. Who the heck is Anju's dad? Tortoise. His name is Tortoise. Wait, that's Tortoise? Oh, okay. Oh, it's because Grandma, when Grandma's telling you Grandma stories, Grandma will say, oh, Tortoise, oh, little Tortoise, I remember talking to you, little Tortoise. And so that's your only clue that Tortoise was their name. Podger would be a bit on the nose. I wouldn't put it past him, though. Huge rupee! I don't need money. I haven't found a wallet. In all the time we've been playing this game, I have not found a wallet, period, once, ever. I still can't hold more than 99 rupees. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Quack, 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 quack. I love being a fucking Zora. Fish! Hey, Ty. Hey, Ty, welcome to the final stream, TM. For real, TM. We got literally everything in Stardew. Except for parsnip soup, and I know where to get it. Foraging level. Oh boy, I can forage slightly better. And we finally have the tools we need to get this stuff too. I keep on trying to play Skyward Sword motion controls. I almost wiggled my controller around to try to do like a little dive underwater to go faster. I can't unlearn Skyward Sword now. The brokest hero in the world, Child Link. Yeah, Kid Link's pretty fucking poor. Excuse me. Do I have to boomerang you? Is that the only way? I can't just punch them? Oh, guys, okay. This is the Song of Healing or the Lens of Truth. I need both right now. It's the Lens of Truth! I can see invisible things, finally! I still need the Song of Healing, though. Which, if I remember correctly, is somewhere in the Pirate Fortress. So I gotta go to the Pirate Fortress next. Ow, ow, ow. Up. We're almost there. Hey, Cygnus, how's it going today? How are you? Oh, you call me a bulldog. Bark. Bark, bark. Got 99 problems and they're all Ripley related. Yeah. Fishy, I don't care enough to deal with this. Also, Paladin, how you doing today? I have stories. How's your life been, Cygnus? How are you? What are your tales? New. You can punch them, but it's like weird unless you get the right angle on it. That makes sense. I don't need to be here. I'm leaving. Our next goal, Pirate Fortress. We gotta go to the Pirate Fortress. Yeah. You're dealing with Irish. Isn't that the name of a character in Red Dead? That sounds like a Red Dead character name. Is this screw important? Why is there, I can swim like that? There is a swim dash button, I knew it! This screw I thought was important, but maybe not. Maybe I'm completely imagining that. Being crushed to death by dog affection? Aww! One dog or many? Oh, look at the swimming! The swimming's actually good in this game! There's actually good swimming in this game! It's been so long. I don't miss Skyward Sword swimming. I love Skyward Sword. That is now my second favorite Zelda. I don't miss the swimming. Nickel rock ahead. Beware the murky water. Worry about that later. How do I... Is there like a specific way that I need to gain speed as a Zora? Or did I just bash my head into the little wooden boards down here. Second favorite? Yeah, no, Skyward Sword is really good. You got a German Shepherd, so it's like 7 dogs worth. Fair enough. Headbutt. 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 How did I skip past the only one that was the right door? How? I'm going. Oh, hell yeah, Pirate Fortress. Who up ready to get fucking slapped? Is this a stealth mission again? Is this a stealth mission? There's no way. Huh. I mean, I guess there is a way. Of course they'd make it a stealth mission. I was just gonna fucking punch them. Pure talent. I can't believe I missed the correct door immediately. So, apparently in the outer fortress there's treasure chests. There's literally treasure in the outer fortress. Oh my god! What are you? I think you're something I need. Or maybe I just remember you being something I need, but I don't need you anymore. This is the rusty key. The women's locker room key? Okay, it is a rusty key, but it finally lets me into the women's locker room. I finally have rights. I've been accepted by the community. Hup. But there should be a second treasure chest down here somewhere. It will be the rusty key for the sewers. Which is not necessary anymore. It's not like an item I need in Stardew to beat the game anymore. But it is something I could use. Hello. Rusty key. I got a bottle of Chateau Romani. What the heck? There's fancy milk? I have magic milk? News to me. Yes, I remember you were dealing with a lot of tech issues. Your hard drive and monitors failed over the holidays. Yeah, and you that means what? A completely new rig, right? Where on earth? There's supposed to be another treasure chest in the outer fortress. But I don't think it's the thing I need, so I don't think I need to worry about it. I think I can just progress as normal. Oh, because you have a new rig, you have to pay for new RAM. That sucks. This is a bad time to need RAM, man. This is a bad time to need RAM. I am sorry to hear it. Hello. I'm up here now. Do I have to be a Goron? Do I have to be a Goron here? This is a big button. Yeah, I do. What happens? Hup. Door! Okay, door open. And technically I can just hookshot over there too. But I'm gonna see what's in the underground, or I wanna see what's in the underground thing first. Let's see what's going on down here. Excuse me. Oh, shut up. I'll be back in a second. Ah! I'll be back in 5 seconds. Kicking me out does nothing. I'm uncontainable. Acer Prophet, welcome in. Yeah, is there some reason you can't use the RAM from your old rig? Is it because like the new motherboard is gonna be incompatible with your old RAM or something? We got some silver linings? Oh hell yeah. You close the tab you needed open? Okay, now that you close one tab, close every other tab. You don't need them, dirty girl. Oh, is this my rusty key? This might be my rusty key. Why is it blue? What are you? Earth obelisk. Oh, that was gonna be one of the ways I was gonna cheese myself up into the mountains. That's the item that was hidden down here. Okay. But somewhere else in Pirate Fortress is the Song of Healing, so we're gonna keep going. Oh, you mean you just opened the tab and you closed it? Good, now close your other 50 tabs. You don't need them. As long as you're closing tabs, fucking get in there. Delete the rest. Don't be a bitch. Destroy the things that are holding you back. Yeah. Good. I mean, no matter what anyone thinks about any application or use of AI, That is a bubble that is going to explode on every techie boy's head, every tech CEO's head. And tech CEOs getting blasted by their own decisions is amazing. We got a luck bonus, hell yeah. I'm very excited for the Richie Riches to get fucked over by something. The only downside is that there will be collateral. There will be collateral, but at least it'll make the rich people shit their pants for a little bit too. Only 124 what? How many tabs? You have 124 tabs? Dirty girl. 124? Can I just push this in? Can I just push this in? Yeah, we're good. We fixed it. We're good to go. All your tabs are open on your phone. That's even worse, dirty girl. That just means you're carrying your distractions around with you everywhere you go. You know how bad that is for you, right? Oh, do I just... Up. Up. You gotta do the fancy dolphin jump. Something has to bring their asses down to earth. Yeah, fuck it. Any pain that any CEO goes through is good pain. It is good pain. Go Cygnus. I get you're dealing with it a lot right now, but you don't gotta bring all that stink everywhere you go. No, it's not happening. You yourself said that it's a bubble, you silly goose. But I mean, like... I don't know. I don't know if this is necessarily the, hey, let's just vent about AI stream. That's my story and rant. It's all good. I just... Ugh. I'm also here to vibe. Get away from the real stuff. Misunderstanding the outcome. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. To be fair, it's not a discussion I'm particularly interested in having on stream. You know, just wanted to answer candidly. Yeah, fair enough. Professor Progressive Bookseller Days, fair enough. But just in general, like, it's not like I don't have an opinion on any of this stuff. It's more so that we're kind of here to chill. We're kind of here to chill and not stress out about all the ridiculous bullshit that's going on in the world. We're here to get away from it a little bit. And I think if you constantly make every space that you go a place to feel stressed out about everything that's happening everywhere else, it's like a feedback loop that will constantly, it'll just tear you down. That's kind of always your focus everywhere you are. And it really pays to take a step back and just like, every once in a while, just don't let the things that are currently bothering you stick with you. Can I actually, is that just open now? Is that just open? Also, I didn't realize I could just break these with Goron. No, I gotta go back, okay. Yeah, it's like basically, I think that these things are important to discuss, like the death of the rich, that's important to talk about. And there's a lot of really interesting stuff to be said about like AI, tech companies, all this crazy shit going on our planet. There's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on there. But we also see a lot about it everywhere we go, whether we want to or not. And so it's really important to me to make this a space where you can just fucking vibe, you know what I mean? Exactly. What's this? What is this? An iridium band. I don't need this anymore! This is like a combat mining ring. We're done in Stardew. I don't need anything else in Stardew anymore. The only thing that remains to me in Stardew Valley is minor curiosities. Got the women's locker room key, now progressive bookseller. Okay, so Ty, anything that's progressive in these games, is to be celebrated. Anything that's progressive in these games is an item that basically you can find it in any order and it'll give you the next piece of whatever that item is. Like a progressive hoe would be like the copper hoe, then the silver hoe, then the golden hoe, then the iridium hoe. Progressive means that you can find it in any order and it'll give you the next iteration of whatever you're missing. So progressive bookseller is, my bookseller is slightly more progressive now. My bookseller has advanced. They got the banned book list. They're ready to go. Let's go. You open the tab. Dirty girl, no. Can I swim past that? Am I not allowed to just swim past that? Really? How does this dungeon work? How does this dungeon work? Ninja Beast, of course you get a hug. Hydrate? I don't think I will. Speaking of toxic for your mental health, fucking dirty girl, those tabs. What the fuck? It'll be getting closed again after you're done. Oh, I see. It's an incognito tab, isn't it? Something you're ashamed to admit to the world. You got the tab open for Sonic being milked or something. You don't want anyone to know. Not really stressed as much as I love talking about the idiosyncrasies of how things work. And that's another thing too, like, I feel like I'm that kind of person. I'm the kind of person where like topics are interesting. Whatever the topic is, it can be interesting. It can be like chill thing, it's like can be a good thing to talk about. But there's a lot of people who don't have that mindset. Like, one thing that I'm super comfortable talking about is like death and loss. Death and loss is a topic that I could talk about all day long, anytime. And it's just something that I find emotionally interesting, and I think that the best way to honor people that we've lost and like to kind of like move on and cope is to have some fun, talk about death, talk about like the people that we love, that kind of thing. And I'm usually super chill about making like super morbid jokes like almost immediately after something big happens. But not everyone is that way. Not every person is that way. So sometimes, even though it's like something that's like super fascinating for me or whatever, you know, I don't always just fucking get into it. Because there will be people who are like, that's a really like tough topic, or there's something really recent has happened in their life, or something. And even things that can be like really like intellectually stimulating can just stress the fuck out of other people. Ah, yes, the Song of Healing. Oh, we've needed this since the beginning. We've been having this since the beginning. I've needed this so badly. Hell yeah. Hell yes. All right, cool. It is an incognito tab, I figured, dirty girl. So like, you know, there's limits for like keeping the atmosphere comfy. And I think that people come here to my channel specifically and they hang out with here because we're just chilling. I don't think anyone's ever come to me for hot takes. I don't think anyone's ever come to me for hot takes on current situations. And I'm not really interested in being a hot take or drama streamer either. I think it'd be easy to fall into a loop of, you know, what's going on that's stressful today? And it would just never end. It's not really, like, it's not my content, you know? It's not what I'm here to give people. No, you're totally good, Cygnus. No, you're, like, don't worry too much either. You're fine, man. Talking about this stuff is fascinating. Not even just talking about the specific stuff, but, like, having a conversation about what we choose and choose not to focus on, what we choose and choose not to observe in our lives. That's cool. That's freaking, like, that's an important conversation. It can only happen if you say some words about it. Just like drama content. Oh my god, drama content. I think that's the one big thing that's like a never. That is a never on my list. I am never going to cover drama. And I mean drama. Like, not like, it's like, some people think anything is drama. Some people try to avoid things that are quote-unquote, like, I'm not going to touch that subject because that's drama. I don't know any concrete examples right now, so I'm not going to bother. But there's, like, some things that I'd say, like, are valid topics worth covering if there's a big situation going on. But in general, there's, like, channels that make their whole life about just, like, what's making me angry today? What is this crazy situation? The blah, blah, blah situation is crazy. Or I'm reacting to so-and-so and what they said. And they make that their entire channel, and I just have no interest in that. I can't aim for shit in here. I don't want to make this a place that's all me complaining about whatever. And the sad thing is it's kind of meta. It's a little bit meta on YouTube and Twitch and just content creation in general. To generate discussion. To get people talking by introducing a topic that has a lot of opinions. And you put it really like, I hate this is bothering me today, this is so stupid. Did you see what fucking streamer X, Y, or Z said? Did you see what politicians said today? Everything that a politician said is ever bullshit. Everything. And they make it their entire thing to just be, what am I mad at today, and what should you be mad at too? And whether you agree with the person or not, they get attention because you're either agreeing with them, disagreeing with them, whatever. It generates clicks. And I don't like the idea of ever being here to keep you guys trapped in an I'm angry at something cycle. I think that's bullshit. I think that is horseshit. I think that is the worst way to generate clicks and to get content. Why do I have this? Is this just so you can learn patterns, or is there something specifically I need to see? And let me tell you, I'm here because I believe that streaming is fun. I'm here because I believe in making a fun place to stream. I'm here because I want to do funny shit. I want to laugh, I want to be entertained, and I want to give you that gift as well. I want to give you guys a gift in your day, instead of keeping you addicted to some fucking cycle of, oh my god, what spicy opinion does Kaya have today? Who is she shitting on? What item is she shitting on? What is her reaction to X, Y, and Z? I never want that to be why people come here. I'd kind of hate myself a little bit if that were the case. So we're not gonna do that, I don't think. I think we're simply not, perhaps. And again, if that ever becomes my content, put me down like a rabid dog. Just take me out back. Also, hi Board, hello Mike and Nid, how you guys doing today? You here because you were dropped off and lost your way home? Fair enough. Just sneak past these boat girls. Ah! I didn't want to fall! Oh well. How you been? I'm doing awesome today, Sport. How you doing? Up. You got it, boss? Wait, what part? What part, Ty? What do I got it? I've already forgot what I said. Good news, you didn't fall, you jumped. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, take me out if I do the wrong thing. Yeah, man, if I ever become a drama streamer, just like Ty can be the first one to just like suplex my neck onto the pavement. Don't worry about it. I would trust Ty to put me down if I became either too powerful or too like self-centered. Because a lot of times, there's some people who do legitimately get off on making drama content. There's a lot of people who only do the drama content because it gets them clicks. And I know that it's really scary to do content creation. I know, it's fucking horrifying to do this job some days. You're trying so hard to figure out how to make yourself relevant, how to keep people like coming to hang out with you. You're trying to figure out what you can do that people will actually enjoy. Because like even at your most wholesome, and I'm trying to do the best thing possible for myself, you want to figure out how to make people happy and how you can help them have a great day. And that's not easy. Waking up every morning and being like, I could make a video or a stream about anything. What will actually make people laugh? What will make people smile? What will they enjoy so much that they want more of it? Not because I want them to want more, but because A, I want to get paid, and B, I want to create something that is genuinely cool and fun for people. That's really, hey. Dude, I just walked in here. How was I supposed to know there's just a girl right inside the door? So anyways, content creation's scary, but, and right now you can get a lot of more easy, it's not quote unquote easy, nothing you do is easy, but you can get a lot more low-hanging fruit success. If you make videos and you make streams and you fucking get out there and you just make people angry and upset and frustrated and you just say things they disagree with and you try to get them to disagree with each other, it's like this feedback loop that keeps people really engaged and clicking. And people who do those things are literally just trying to trap you in a cycle of click on my videos. I want people to click on my videos. I want people to click on my stream because you're gonna come hang out, we're gonna laugh. That's what I want. I don't want that shit because I'm trapping you in a psychological pit of, hey, come be angry about something today. Nah, I'm here to traumatize. What's up, Marin? Hi, Marin, how you doing today? Marin, how are you? And Kilda, I know, it's crazy. We're actually doing progress now. Hey, Marin, what's up? I mean, when you say you're here to traumatize, in what sense? It's a tragedy that the Gerudo are so xenophobic. I mean, you could end the sentence there. It's a tragedy when any hot girl is xenophobic. Halt! Oh, we gotta have this fight again. Hello! I forgot about her. This was a named character in Ocarina of Time, isn't she? How emotionally devoid do you need to be to fall into rage bait and feed a rage baiter's content loop? I mean, that's the thing though, isn't it? Like, you can say, like, you can victim blame all you want and be like, oh man, how weak-willed do you have to be to fall into rage bait cycles? The thing is, it works on the average person, and I don't believe in shaming the average person for being average. If that makes sense, I don't believe in shaming average people for being average, no matter how many times they disappoint me with their voting record. I got no problem with average people being average, and I think it's like to say that people are being manipulated by a content cycle, or maybe like, you know, marketing or CEOs or like any kind of thing that people are being manipulated by, and saying it's their fault for being manipulated. I'd like them to get up, kick ass, learn to live their life harder, and like take better care of themselves. I'd fucking love that. I think it would be cool, and I think that you know, people should be held to some level of responsibility of like, don't get sucked into toxic cycles. Try to break yourself free. But at the same time, like, I'm not gonna hate on someone for being stuck in a trap that was specifically designed to trap them. You know what I mean? I'm going to love doing this to you. Oh. Hold on, guys. I gotta turn this off. This sounds like it might violate 2S. I think I might need to turn off stream for this one. I'm gonna love whatever she's about to do to me. Yeah, I'm going to EUIC this year. Sport. I don't think I have any of the... I didn't go get a competitor's pass. I'm just doing a spectator pass. But when you say like exclusive merch, you mean like stuff in the Poke Center, right? Don't think it ends here. She's gone. You're set to compete in Seattle? Oh, hell yeah, Kilda. Yeah, I'm gonna do side events at EUIC. I'm not gonna do the main competition, but I will be there. Oh, that's a pearl. I need that. I need that for my Zora eggs. How do I get up there? Can I climb up the side? Is there a hook shot spot? A hook spot? How am I meant to get up there? There's also a stray fairy in there. I don't think I care about the stray fairy. Sorry, there's stray fairies in the... No, that's a heart. Never mind. That is a piece of heart. Can I just get up? I am not figuring out the legitimate... Oh, wait, that's a plank. I can literally just hook shot up to the plank. Now the real question is, how do I kill all these fish easily? My consuming habits are controlled entirely by autistic tendencies. Fair enough. I think that's speaking for a large amount of Twitch viewers, to be honest. We all got a little bit of autism in different ways. You like being a finance warlock, but there's a time and a place for it. Yeah, no, that's funny because like, seeing the horrific financial underbelly in the world and watching the crazy drama shit that people get up to, that's Ty's autism. That's one of his favorite things. But yeah, it really depends on the crowd. I don't think it's something that I generally do in my channel, you know. How do I kill all these fish? Said the taxidermist. Taxidermist stuffs the fishies. They have a very different job. Very different job. Can I use bottles as a Zora? Can Zora use bottle? Up. Yeah! Fish eggs! Do you know about the zoop? Like the spin jump? Yeah, piece of heart. I'm so curious. Like that zoop? I wish I could just jump out of the tank, but I'm gonna have to walk out like a normie. I love hyperfixations. Blinking at something you're 5 hours deep in a Warframe session, talking to a British demon man about philosophy after beating his ass 21 times. Hyperfixations are sick, man. My hyperfixations tend to be like the current game that I'm playing. Or RuneScape. Or like random little tunnels on like Marvel character lore or stuff like that. My hyperfixations tend to be my friends too. And it's been really weird being in a country that I'm so distant from all of my friends, both in time and in space. The underwater shield. I don't remember the underwater shield at all. I guess I have to be underwater to use it, huh? Yeah, I don't remember the underwater. Oh my god. I forgot about the jump attack on the Zora. He did like a front flip, a backflip, a backflip forwards and then stab them. What in the anime is this? What in the anime? Cool. That's not what I wanted. I'm hyperfixated about Nintendo and OCs. Like, I really like talking about stories, plots, narratives. I like talking about stories and the way that stories affect us. I like talking about movies, anime, and comic books. And games. I like talking about stories a lot. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm going this way now, I think. I actually don't know where I've been or haven't been here. You need to get Loopy to induct me into Warhammer lore. I'm gonna be honest, Warhammer lore is super cool. I have sat down and watched like 4-hour-long videos on Warhammer lore. It's sick, it's cool, it's neat, it's very good. It's still absolutely not even slightly in my brain. Like, it doesn't stick for long. A lot of Warhammers, we had the big war and the big war happened. And I remember like general things like salamanders look out for people a little bit more than usual. I love the Sisters of Battle as an army, but I'd hate them as actually like we're hanging out with them people. How do I get in that door without getting ripped out? Cadia, the planet broke before the guard did. You know, that nonsense. I know like the general things. And also, what's his name? Who's the really cool Necron? The Collector. What's the name of the Collector? Like some T name. I think he's cool. I think that's a cool character. But in general, like, I'm never gonna memorize all of it because Warhammer is fun and it's neat, but it's not gonna be my hyperfixation. It's not gonna be the thing I get sucked so deep into I can never come out of. It's just something that I think is really cool when I see it. I really enjoy it when I'm like playing the games or looking at the models. Also, my posture is amazing, Lime. Thank you for the titty pats. I'll take a drink really quick. Trazen, that's the one. Trazen's one of my favorite characters. I love Trazen. More progressive bookseller days. Cool. Trazen the Endless. Yeah, Trazen is cool. I love every time Trazen shows up in a story. You're still stuck on the marketing shit. Yeah, no. Advertising is scummy and obnoxious, and it's a weird, necessary part of surviving the timeline that we're in currently. Everyone must learn to market in some way, shape, or form. Even just showing up and doing a raid on someone in Twitch.tv is marketing. It's also supporting, and like that's just the reality we have to live in. Supporting people creatively also means that we need to make money somehow because money is how we survive. So the two things are just connected together in a way we can't ever really change. Read the Infinite and the Divine. Is that like a single book? Is it like a single Warhammer book? What were the tank controls? Speaking of Leon Kennedy, I got like Resident Evil tank controls for a second there. You really like the Horus Heresy books. I've heard good things about the Horus Heresy. A lot of the good things I hear about Warhammer books are Horus Heresy. It sounds like the most interesting timeline to read up on. I also know that there's like one cool girl storyline. What's her name? Minkalesque. I have a gigantic collection of Minkalesque stories, so I can read the Minkalesque storyline. I have Minkalesque literally on my shelf to read Warhammer lore at some point soon. I'm gonna go down and fight it. I'm gonna go down and fight it normal. How do I block? What is the Zora block attack? I have no idea how to block down here. And I don't know how many eggs there are either. Hopefully I have enough bottles. The Infinite and the Divine is all about Trazen. Really? Okay, cool. I mean, it's about Trazen and some other person who's not Trazen, but but mostly Trazen. Oh my god, that's so funny. For the longest time, you believed that Warhammer was just trailers of angry men saying vague things at space demons. Then you got into it and you're like, oh, this is actually kind of cool. Funny. Yeah, Warhammer. I think Warhammer has earned a reputation over the previous like 30 years of its life as being like, we believe in boys, it's a boys game for boys, and a boys fantasy, it's about boys, it's a men's activity. And it was like one of those that was really slow to recognize that girls even exist and might be interested in the hobby as well. So it kind of built up this like reputation that it earned of being like this stinky boys club. And it's only recently that they've been like, no, it's like literally anyone can just come in and have fun with it. There's cool girl characters. We believe the girl gamers exist, kind of. They still have a lot of fucking ugly ass models that are like hard to get into if you want to look pretty, but I think they're like, I can't even say it's really Games Workshop making anything better. I just think it's that like in general, more girls like cool space things anyways. They're like, fuck it, I'm coming into your hobby no matter what you do. I'm gonna go play frickin' Warhammer, even if, you know, Sisters of Battle have a stupid bob haircut, and most of the lore is still men saying angry, vague things at demons. You know what? That's cool, and we're having fun. We're gonna go play in Warhammer anyway. Hi, Kristen. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub today. I appreciate your support and I appreciate your presence. It's good to see you. Just press R in the water for super shield. Sounds good. Clone Grim will become relevant again. Which Grim? Which Grim is Clone Grim? Is that a clone of Dire Grim? Full Grim? I don't know what the names of the Grims are. I'm sorry, I'm fighting another hot girl. Unfortunately, it's not gonna last very long. We already know the Tyranids bring the girl gamers. I mean, you're not wrong. My first faction I ever played in space game ever was Zerg. I loved playing Zerg in StarCraft. I was a Zerg girl. We love playing fucked up bug creatures. Games Workshop is happy to support girls getting into the hobby since they actually buy the minis. I mean, I still think there's more work to be done, but they're slowly waking up. They're slowly getting used to it, right? They're like, all right, maybe girl gamers exist. Maybe girl gamers exist. The Infinite and the Divine audiobook is brilliant. Ooh, noted. Loud and clear. No? Don't look at me. I'm sorry, I'm having hiccups. Where? Don't look at me. She can't see me from here, right? She thought about it. She like swiveled my way. She's like looking through me. Okay, we're good. Where am I going from here? Where am I going? It's just a weird cannon room. There's nothing there at the end. Ow. Guys, how many eggs are in here? Are there 3 eggs? A lot of women who work in the company and other studios. They're getting better. They're getting there eventually. They're slowly learning. Also, we do have an ad break. I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get some water. That's like cool with you. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back with you guys in like 2 minutes, and I'll see you soon. Be right back. And I'll read the Clone Grim lore while I'm there. Be right back. Golden needle from next to turtle.
That was a Will Slow spear, and it still hit you.
Why do you stop in the middle of the road and I'm the one who gets shot?
Oh. I was watching you go. It was great.
Hello.
Not you. What are you doing sniffing the throne? Do you like the queen that much? You just throne sniffing? We sniffing thrones now? Okay, fair enough. I can understand why you'd sniff that. What are you doing? Why are you too close to me?
Oh, we have infinite momentum. Keep going. Keep kicking me in the.
The fucking hammer throws me off so much with its timing. 1, 2, 3, block. Fuck! Hey, just keep talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger getting pregnant. I think it's helping. I'm pretty sure it's the thing that's helping us the most right now. We have. Alright, goodbye. Oh my god! The fucking Mission Impossible and the funeral pop. I love it.
There's no time to waste. Follow me.
I thought there were, yeah, I think Candy had a couple like bear memes in there, but he's alive! What the hell? I thought he died! Wait. Hold on, everybody. Wait. Everybody stop. That guy was supposed to die in that Atom Smasher. He is scripted to die in that Atom Smasher. He went past it. He's currently fighting a zombie. And the quest has updated to tell me that he's dead. Everyone, I don't know if he's gonna be alive or dead when we close this. Let's see if he's fine. No! No! He lived! He lived! You took this from him! Oh, for some reason I saw it as a white buggy. I didn't see the colors. I think it's because my torch was washing out the red. Look at the chickens! Look at the chickens in this game! Look at the chickens! Chimkins. You can't open doors?
You can't open doors. The only doors you can open are locker doors.
How do you find the generators?
Ah!
Oh, there's so many levels.
Hello there. Hi. Man, you want to feel good about yourself? Go to a Warhammer tournament. I need to like more develop my RuneScape autism is what I need. I need to become stronger in RuneScape autism. Because for some fucking reason, most RuneScape players are either malnourished or super fit. Anytime there's ever a selfie on the RuneScape Reddit, 99% of the time, it is a relatively super fit person. Or maybe they've just starved themselves to the point that they just, you know, they look fit. They look skinny. But mostly it's like it's like a lot of gym bros and gym girls who play RuneScape. And apparently, I guess it's because it's like if you're somebody who tends to gravitate towards setting long-term goals for yourselves, that you graduate over a long period of time. Sometimes that brain just activates in also health and fitness. And I haven't gone deep enough down the rabbit hole yet. I haven't gone deep enough down the rabbit hole to enter my super fit nerd career. I need to level up a bit more. I need to grind harder. Because at some point, apparently, that just translates into really wanting to grind the gym. Huh, why do I not like RuneScape? I don't know, maybe we just have the split halves of the brain, Ty. I got the RuneScape autism, you got the gym autism, and we didn't get to share. We didn't get to share. Yeah, it's like really specifically RuneScape, because most MMOs, if you get like super sucked into it, like, you know, you're playing a lot of game. You're playing a long-term game with a lot of game in it. It's hard to recover from that physically. There are so... Wait a second! I'm so dumb! I have a mask for this! People don't see me if I have the stone mask. People don't see me. That's how I get through this. I don't know where I was supposed to get the stone mask normally, but I think I'm invisible with it on. Yeah! I can go anywhere now! Okay, cool. That's cool. Where do I go with this, though? What's my purpose? How do I get over to that hookshot spot? Am I just supposed to hook from up here? Yeah, like most super game obsessions, you tend to not get fit. It's not usually the result of being obsessed with a video game. But a lot of people who are super hardcore, like super hardcore RuneScape fans, mega fit. Mega fit for no goddamn reason. I should have had this mask on the whole time. This is gonna make this so much easier. What the hell? I wonder if I'll ever see a day where trading card game players actually shower. Good view of their leader's room from here. You can shoot an arrow through these bars to do what? Because like, oh, bees. I'm gonna send the bees to her. I'm gonna give her the bees. This is super fans. The people who are top of the leaderboard. Sometimes yes, but mostly just people who just like live on the Reddit obsessively. Tend to be weirdly just well put together outside of the game. It's rare to see otherwise. I gotta work on that. Hello, I brought you bees. Fucking! Everybody run, it's bees! Every time I die in Elden Ring, I do one push-up. Now see, that would be a good challenge. That would be a challenge you can do. Yeah, no. Usually the healthier your body is, the healthier your mind is, so it lets you commit to doing like a high-end anything you want to do high-end. If you want to do anything on a high-end level, takes a lot of commitment, and that commitment takes a lot of body health, because it's really hard to commit to anything when your body and your mind ain't healthy. This is your reminder to do a walk today, get your steppies. A mine elevator? I don't need that anymore. I don't need anything anymore. I don't want these eggs though. Up. Eating and fitness both contribute a huge amount to all of that. Yes, absolutely. Ah! Okay, so wait, I can shield? Hold on. Die. Let me sink to the bottom, thank you. Oh. I forget we have shields in this game. I forget we have shields in this game! Yeah, Warhammer, I think Warhammer's fun. I think Warhammer's fun to talk about. I really don't keep the information in my brain forever, because I only have so much bandwidth. I only have so much room for stuff. And as fun and cool and amazing as Warhammer is, it just doesn't stick in my head the way that, like, I don't know, Pokemon does. I guess Pokemon's another one that I have a huge memory for. I could probably name almost all 1,025 Pokemon, and I know that there's 1,025 of them. I could probably name almost every single one of them on site. Except for, like, the middle evolutions, because who gives a shit about middle evolutions for anyone? I think that's where I loaded that in. Yeah, you too? Hey, Lilith, you get to prove it soon. You get to prove it soon. You get to prove how good you are at naming Pokemon. You get to show off. Hey, Butcher, how you doing today? Still knowing almost every single name, evolution, and, like, type of every Pokemon is one of my superpowers. Not if I'm lucky, I won't. I mean, if Loopy doesn't meet her goals, but I still have things unlocked, then I've still got to do them solo, right? I got to do them on my own. Which means taking you to the shot caller stream. Vampire ring? I don't need that. I wouldn't say I'm into Warhammer. Most of the games you tried not to your liking, and you don't feel much about Space Marines. Why is it always Space Marines? It's so funny because, like, in general, I'm pretty much the same way. Like, Warhammer I gotta be in a mood for. I gotta be in the mood for war. What happened? War. And what happened in that war? We shot each other. And, like, I have to be in the mood for a completely, I don't give a fuck. We're going to war against the great threat of chaos and evil and the alien empire. Blah, 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 whatever. I have to be in the mood for something that will not have a personal journey that is deep, emotional, and sentimental. I need to be in the mood for something that isn't really that meaningful on the grand scheme of things. It's just a really sick heavy metal space war. That's it. It's a really sick heavy metal space war. And that is so much fun when you want that. It's not there for when I'm feeling like I need something deep in my life. It's there for I want a heavy metal space war. And I'm not usually in that mood, but when I'm in that mood, like, Warhammer is one of the best things for it. I'd almost say you don't have a hyperfixation, and then there's Stardew. And then there's Stardew. Yeah, I'd say Stardew would be yours, Everfree. I will say orcs are the best boys for the fact that they commit the most to Warhammer what it is. I know, actually, you actually know what? We were talking about this recently, too. Me and my friend Angie were talking about this, about how a lot of games and a lot of fantasy worlds are really scared to commit to having a strong identity now. A lot of stuff is feeling very Disney and Marvel-fied, where things are just very soft and gentle, and it's about all of the best, most well-intentioned people getting up to the best well-intentioned things and going on best well-intentioned adventures and just having a good time with each other and trying to have happy endings and make everything good. And that's cool. I like happy endings. I like sweet beans. I like slice of life. I like things that are fun. But there's a lot of things, like, a good example is World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft story, they're like, oh, actually everyone is friends now except for one big, really evil spirit, and it's evil because it's literally the essence of evil, and that's what evil is. And it's a big dark goop. A big dark goop monster is attacking. Ooh, it's so spooky, and everyone's friends to fight it. And, don't get me wrong, man. I love seeing people come together when they should come together. I like good storylines about, like, just people being good to each other. But it takes some of the personality away. Whereas Warhammer is like, what's going on in Warhammer? Fucking war! What's going on? War! Why are we having war? Fuck that person, that's why. And, like, sometimes more extreme personalities and more extreme situations, in fact, most times, more extreme situations and personalities will lead to more interesting stories. All of the eggs have been brought together? Did I just need one? Did I just need one for the randomizer to let me through? And the thing about Warhammer is even when you're not in the mood for Warhammer as it is, Warhammer is never ashamed about being itself. It's never afraid to be silly. It's never self-conscious about, is this story gonna be any good or not? Warhammer knows that it's good, and it's having a good time with or without you. And I really respect that. I respect the hell out of that, even when I'm not in the mood for it on a given day. You know what I mean? What's my favorite game franchise of all time? God, I feel like I should have an easy answer to that, but I don't know if I do. It's like Dark Souls, Pokemon, and farming games in general are all up there. My favorite game series. It would, oh God, it's like probably Pokemon. There's a lot of really good ones out there, like Freaking Zelda, Mario, Animal Crossing. I'm not Mario. Mario's not one of my favorites. Zelda, Animal Crossing, Smash Bros. All kinds of stuff. I don't know for sure what I say is my favorite. Probably the one that I've had the most positive thoughts about, the one that's been in my life the longest, the one that I'm always happy to go back to, no matter what it's going on with it. Pokemon. I think Pokemon's probably my favorite series. They're teaching me a song, buddy. They're teaching me a song. They're teaching me a song. Settle down. Then I have a bunch of individual games that I like a lot, but like series, not that much. What was I thinking? Because I tend not to be a fangirl for a series, generally. Hi. Teach me your music. I'm sorry, do I need to like take your note down? What is that? I think I have to play this song by looking at it, unless. I just learn it by pulling out the guitar. That's like left, up, left, right, down. I think that's left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Left, up. Ah! Hold on, guys. I gotta type this into chat. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if this is actually the right song. Nope. I'm supposed to get an unlock from this. You don't have some kind of instrument? I do. I don't know what the bars of the line correspond to, though. I actually don't know what notes these go to. So, A is all the way down, right? Left is higher than right. Left is officially higher than right. What if it's left, right, left, down, A. I think I get a random item unlock if I play the song for them. I'm not gonna unlock the exact thing I need, but I should get something. What angle are these at? How far back do I need to see like the right notes? So that's like above the bar, left, up, left, right, A, left, right, I think. What if it's slightly different? What's down on the lowest bar? A button's down on the lowest bar? Like A button's below the bar. This doesn't make any dang sense! Doesn't make any dang sense! I don't think it's A, you don't think it's A? Fair enough. Wait. That's such a plunky last note, though. That last note doesn't feel right. Feels very wrong. Left, up, left, right, left, right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should look up the song here. Or maybe that's just not how I unlock the stuff. Maybe that's not how I unlock it. Maybe go talk to Ruto. Maybe Ruto has something to say. I think it's just down. I don't know. I might look it up because like it's not responding the way I'd expect it to. And I really should have transposed the music in these games. To be fair, when fighting the Shah, the Horde Alliance kind of backstab each other. That was like 15 years ago, Butcher. That was like 15 years ago. Mists of Pandaria was an actually good storyline. Hi, I brought you your fish babies. I brought you your fish babies. Wait. Left, up, left, right, down, left. Huh. What about the Song of Healing? What is the Song of Healing? Left, right, down, left, right, down. Okay. What about this one? Dang it! What is this song? Zora, eggs. Majora. What am I doing here? They hatched, they're already hatched. We got the eggs. I need to find the other 7 eggs? Okay. No, we have all the eggs. Gotcha. They teach you the melody. Okay, so I was actually playing the song right. I was playing the song right! But like, I thought they would give me a random unlock for them just existing. You must take out the Zora guitar as a Zora. So I was technically doing everything right. Here's my problem. Here's my problem, right? So, typically when you learn a song in this game, you don't learn the song. You do not learn the song when you learn the song. You try to learn the song, you didn't learn the song. That's my problem. So, typically, you will unlock something. When I dropped all these eggs in the tank, and they started swimming around, and they're like, Link, we're here, we're trying to teach you something. I should have been able to just pull out my guitar. And they unlocked something for me by existing. Just for me having the guitar, they should be like, oh, here you go, here's how you play the music. But they're not doing it. Maybe I did unlock something and I just missed the pop-up. Let me see. Did I unlock anything in here? No. I have to go get the eggs back on another day if I want to get this any other way. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I just need to go get the song normally. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna go do the other thing I really need to do. You like the idea that anyone in fantasy can be good or evil? Yeah, I think a lot of people have issues with the idea that, well, it's interesting. I think saying an entire race of creatures in fantasy is always evil, like the orcs. Orcs are always evil all the time forever. I think a lot of people have issues with that. Even Tolkien's like, nah, that shit sucks. Even J.R.R. Tolkien was like, yeah, I wrote the orcs to be only evil all the time forever, and I kinda regretted that later. I think most people aren't a big fan of that idea as a concept. I think you can have cultures that are more aggressive and like maybe like their society lives a certain way, like specific cultures, like specific regions and areas. And even then you need like the characters to feel differently. Like there's specific individual characters that will feel better or worse at given times. Be less good, less evil. Like, everyone should always be individuals first. But with Warhammer, that's where you get off, like, that's where you can have the fun with it. Everyone's an asshole in Warhammer. Everyone's an asshole in Warhammer. Which is another thing that just makes it fun to just, like, everyone's just going fucking ham at each other. You don't need to care about anything. They're just going ham. It's just big fantasy war. Big fantasy and or space war, that's all that it is. Enjoy the war. I should be able to make this jump, I just need to space it right. Please help. Pokemon Warcraft and Magic the Gathering are your favorites? I've always really liked... I still really like WoW. I have not liked its story in a while, but I like WoW itself. It's fun. It's always nice to play the new expansion and just wander around. Magic the Gathering, I wanted to like for longer, but eventually it hit like an overload in my brain where there's like so many different cards, so many different rules, so many different new like keywords and stuff. You know, every year or every like, sometimes even multiple times in a year, they'll add so many new mechanics that all just stack up and stack up and stack up and stack up and stack up over time. That either you play standard, right? You play standard and you have to like pump a lot of money into keeping cards, like getting new cards that are relevant to whatever's standard at the moment. Or you're playing Commander with your friends and you have to get used to the fact that every deck will have 100 unique different cards. And by this point, they could all have 100 unique different mechanics. And there's just so much, it's like too much mental overload for me. I don't enjoy trying to keep track of everything that could possibly happen in a Magic game. Even though I think Magic is probably one of my favorite card games of all time. It's really good. It is really good. It's just one of those things where if it's not like your entire like focus, it's hard to keep up with authentically. That's hard to have fun with, and I can't keep up with Magic. It's a very fun game to play, but it's not something I'm ever gonna stay like permanently on top of, you know? So like, it costs so much money and so much mental resource to know what's going on in Magic and to get new cards all the time. And I'm not about that. Partially because broke. Also partially because my brain hard drive is completely loaded up with Pokemon and not Magic rules. So you enjoy it as a spectator sport, just watch it from the outside. You go like Commander with your friends, you love learning about weird-ass keywords you've never seen before. Ah, yes! You're using your infect counters to create some food tokens, which triggers an investigation and goads the opponent into attacking everyone but yourself. And it's like all this like nonsense happening at the same time. And it is kind of funny every once in a while. It can be kind of funny, but it's a lot. It's a lot to keep in your head all the time. Magic the Gathering is a very every once in a while thing for me because god damn, it's a lot. What is my Song of Healing again? I'm gonna do this because I know I need to do this. Right, left, right, down, left, right, down. Left, right, down, left, right, down. Hi, buddy. What's up? I already have your face, but can I talk to you anyway? Hi. Yes, I see you. Dermani the Third, the man whose face I've been wearing for the entire day. When you're alive, you're a renowned warrior and a veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, I am now dead. I was fine until I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. It had been wreaking havoc on Goron Village. Then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now here I am. How infuriating. He literally just got blown off the cliff by the big Goron man? That's so fucked up. As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. Can you use magic? The soaring one told me that you can use magic as well. Please bring me back to life with your magic. Heal my sorrows. Please heal my sorrows. You ever hear one of these? You ever hear one of these? Did I just play Epona's song? Did I just play Epona's song? I'm sorry, sir. I wasn't trying to mock your healing needs with my horse. But I've already forgotten what the song is. Okay, left, right, down. One time your friend broke out a deck completely focused on the Bushido keyword. I forgot Bushido was even a thing in Magic. What the hell? Ugh, Spring. Spring has been sent to player 2. In Stardew Valley, all we need to do to beat the game is time travel to Spring, win the Easter Egg Festival, and we've completed Stardew Valley. That being said, who knows if we need other items in Majora's Mask to continue. I actually have a hint as to where... We have a hint. We have a hint. I've unlocked the hint for where's my blue song. My blue song for Blue Dungeon. Where was it? Not you. I need this. Yes, open this. Hold on, guys. I gotta open up my Zelda hint real quick. Spring, your birthday! What, just like all of spring? Happy birthday, Ty. Happy almost birthday. We're practically in spring already. Hint, new wave, bossa nova. I have to get a good picture of Lulu at the Zora Hall. Okay, I have to go get a good picture of Lulu. I have to go creep on Lulu, hold on. I need to go this way. Your friend has made a Stranger Things Season 1 gimmick deck where every single card has to say Will somewhere on it. Shut the fuck up, that's so funny. So every single card has to have text in it that is relating to some character's name in the show in some way, shape, or form. That's amazing, Bacon. What the hell? Thank you, Krysten. Thank you for the clip. Your parsnips are actually in spring? Yeah, my parsnips were in spring, and spring is the last season I unlocked. I need to talk to a guy. I need to see a guy about a picture. I actually need to take a picture first. Why don't I just take the picture now? There's a creeper who wants a picture of his favorite singer. I need to take a good picture and show it to the creeper. What? Yep, that was a good picture. I'm the queen of taking pictures. Guys, end my immortality. Oh, by wishing you a happy birthday, the aging has begun again. I don't know what ritual you completed to try to end your, to like just live forever. But fuck you, happy birthday. Hello. Yes, I am Stop being weird. I can't even make jokes about this guy. He's such a fucking weirdo. Oh, you're her bandmate. You breathe the same air as her. Give me a picture of her. I fucking hate you. Take this. You frickin' weirdo. Alright, New Wave Bossa Nova. Keep the change. Did he just say keep the change? He gave me a song and to keep the change, you filthy animal. I ended immortality by unlocking spring. Okay, that's fair. I absolutely did. You don't get jealous of people that share the same air as others? No, I'm healthy. No, actually, I'm pretty healthy, I think. I'm really enjoying the air that I share with the people that I care about, and I think that a lot of other people having their own air is probably a healthy thing for them, too. Hey there, Rooftop. How you doing today? A Rooftop Nuna. Which I'm guessing the Nuna is the more important part of that. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. I can play the Tadpole song! What if they fart? You are assuming some things about me. Nah, I think if I wasn't jealous before, I'm going to be increasingly more unjealous if they fart and I'm not there to smell it. Does remind me of like one of the best quotes in any movie ever though. I don't know if you guys have seen Swiss Army Man. It's this fucking weird movie with Daniel Radcliffe in it about like just washing up on the shore with a beach. Washing up on the beach with a body handcuffed to your wrist and they become your best friend. And just that journey of trying to survive together. And one of the best quotes ever is, if my best friend is hiding his farts from me, then what else is he hiding? And why does that make me feel so alone? And that lives like rent-free in my head. I just think that sentence sometimes because it's so fucking funny. I was watching that with my best friend and me and her both were just dying over it. The theory-crafted deck just makes of a whole bunch of Moogles that then turn into Sephiroth? What? I forgot I saw that movie, now it's been unlocked. Hell yeah, Ty, I got you. I got you! Aw, well hi Nuna, it's nice to see you. Seely's a sick bean, so I'm glad that you found your way here from yet another sick bean. One sick bean, it's sick bean to sick bean communication. And it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Turtle. I probably still have time to finish your dungeon. Take me away. Thanks, friend. Tiberius, that movie is art. If you aren't happy that you remembered Swiss Army Man, then what are you gonna be happy about in life? What kind of reverse situation are you living in, Ty? Where learning more corrupted, horrible facts about the finance underworld makes you happy, and learning about Swiss Army Man makes you sad. Go watch Limitless again. Go watch Limitless again. Also seen your emotes around? Aw. We do have some pretty sick emotes. We have some amazing artists that put together some sick emotes over the years. It's a good thing to be known about. I'm doing this way too slow. Like, there's no way these are all gonna be lit in time. Surely I get something for it, right? Please? This could really benefit from a crosshair. This could really benefit from a cross. I'm just gonna light one, then use the stick. Your enjoyment of Limitless was the collective suffering. Fair. For anyone who hasn't seen Limitless, Limitless is one of those I'm unlocking the last 1% of my brain movies, or, you know, we only use 10% of our brain. I'm going to unlock 100% of it with drugs. I'm going to become limitless. It was that. They either said that or something about being Michael Morbius. I don't remember. It's one of those movies. It's like, what if a finance bro could unlock his brain and be 100% of it, which is like the most misquoted statistic in psychological history. Meanwhile, half the room is on some sort of ADHD med and dying watching the movie. Yeah. Hi, Strap. Welcome in, and thank you for the streak, Ganari. Oh, the Sephiroth card that turns everyone into a 7-5. Yeah. You just turn your Moogles into 7-5s. Go watch Spaceballs. Okay, Spaceballs is funny. I liked Blazing Saddles more, and I also liked Hot Fuzz. Like, if we're talking comedy movies, 100% my favorite comedy movie of all time, Hot Fuzz, is so freaking funny. Go watch Hot Fuzz. It's a British cop movie and it's really freaking funny. Whoop. I don't remember how this dungeon works and it actually looks kind of annoying. I'm not usually one of those complain about water temple girls. I'm usually not a complainer about water temples. I feel like this is gonna be a pain in my butt. Is that up there with the blood thicker than water misquote? Yeah. I mean, like, blood is thicker than water, and it also sucks. I forget the other half. But the bonds of the something are better. Like, the full quote of blood is thicker than water actually says that friends are more important than family. And people misquote it all the time. The thing about the, what quote were we talking about otherwise? Not using 90% of the brain. It's not even a misquote. It's not a misquote. There was a study that's like, oh, we only use 10% of our brain at a time. And it was a really, like, flawed study in the first place. And it was also kind of trying to get at the fact that you still use 100% of your brain, just not all at once. You're just not all fired up, all neurons, all the time, at all times. Like, that's the thing it was trying to say. So people misquote the wrong thing about it. About a study that was already flawed. It's a slightly similar situation. Slightly similar. Water temple propagandist. What do you mean propagandist? I don't have to hate something. I don't have to hate something to say it's like, it's got flaws. Blood is thicker than water and it sucks. Yeah, blood is thicker water, but the bonds of the something are thicker still. If I remember correctly. I forget what the full quote is. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the waters of the womb. Yeah, there we go. That's the actual quote. The blood of the covenant, so the family bond of found family is literally thicker than the bonds of the womb. Your stinky family bonds. Thank you. Yeah, Grievo's got it. Thank you, Grievo. Hello? Can I please get this? That is so janky. We got it. Oh, that's a fairy! Come back! Go back to the fairy! No, go back! Fucking jump, Link! You're such a dickhead, Link. Why did you cling instead of jump? The physics of this dungeon are magical. Ugh. You just need some water. You just need some water. Just need some flowing water and you get enough power to make the entire elevator go up. The original quote is way more metal. Yeah, I know. And people are like, blood's thicker than water. That clearly means that, blood of family is thicker than the water of having friends. And you know, it's something I've never thought about. When people use the wrong quote, they're like, blood is thicker than water. Yes, okay. You're saying that blood is the blood of the family because blood is bloodline. That's like a thing that means family in a lot of different contexts, a lot of different scenarios. But you're saying it's thicker than water and you're just assuming that water means friendship. Why would water mean friendship? Because it's good for you and it nourishes you, maybe? Because it's something that's not thick. And they're inherently looking for something to compare it to that is not thick. Turn around, Stinky. I'm getting way too impatient for this guy. The booty is thicker than water. Okay, fair. Fair enough! I kind of wish that the returning blades would just hit it from behind. I'm being so impatient! Does Zerlink dive off of everything head first, even if there's no water below? Probably. Alright, I was finally patient. I was finally patient! Hello, Antien, how you doing today? Welcome in. Hello from YouTube, it's nice to see you here. Oh. Oh. Link, we're on a limited time schedule right now. We only have one day to do this dungeon, and if you're gonna take that kind of a dive off the platform, I can't be accountable for what happens to you. I'm gonna let the world ended cutscene play just for that jump, Link. I'm gonna have no remorse in ending your entire existence just because you took that jump for no fucking reason. You just had to jump onto the platform and instead you made it a swan dive. You stinky boy. Oh. So is this what you meant by physics weird? Can I stand on that water as regular Kid Link? Because I'm getting fed up with this man's cheese. Why has he gotta dive like that? Try again. The glorious swan dive technique. The glorious swan dive technique can eat my whole ass. Just roll. Just jump! You just had to jump like that! That's all you had to do! I must go. Good luck with your water temple. Thanks, Ty. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I am going to do it. We're gonna beat this entire temple, the whole thing. One in-game day. I think I have the key for it, but I'm not actually sure. I think I have the boss key, but I'm not certain on that one. Oh god, I forgot how much I hate this place. Oh my god, it's all coming back. You love the swan dive in Twilight Princess that scares everyone for a second. Is it scary swan dive in Twilight Princess? I played Twilight Princess once, and I really liked it, but I did not, like, commit it to memory. Alright, that's 4 out of 15 great fairies. Up. Go up here. Yes, I can. Down here. Hello, I'm here to climb. Is this the impassable wall of, oh my... yeah, I'm sorry, the physics are too strong. I can't possibly. There's no way I'm getting up that thing. It's impossible. It's probably too tall for me to jump to. Okay, I can't cheese it with Fierce Deity. You love water temples. You're notoriously a thing you know for. I mean, I actually generally like water temples. I think water temples are usually chill, and people overblow how frustrating they are. This one I remember having a stinky time with. This one I actually remember disliking. Okay, neither one of those are important to me. Into the water. Down we go. I don't even have the map for this one. Can I dive, please? Please. Please let me in this tunnel. I swear to God. I swear to God I'm gonna lose my shit, you guys. Let me in! It should not be that hard to divert to the outside of the frickin' Ugh. Okay. I'm in. There's speedrun shots for this dungeon? No way. Twilight Princess, there's a ledge that makes Link do a swan dive, but the jump just doesn't reach water, so it looks like he's gonna land face first in the floor. Amazing. It's been forever since I played Twilight Princess, and most of what I remember is being a cool wolf, being a sick Link wolf. I remember being a sick wolf. And I remember like a frozen mansion in a snowy mountain that I think was run by, I think a giant and his wife lived in a mansion. Or maybe they were Yetis. Like a Yeti couple living in a frozen mountain area. And that's like, that's my memory of Twilight Princess. There's that. Have you pressed R in the water yet? Yes, I have. Thank you for asking. I did actually get my nice shield. There's a pretty hard skip that lets you jump directly from the start to the boss. Really? You know, honestly, if I was speedrunning the game itself, that might be handy. But since we're playing randomizer, and I actually need to find, like, one more item, probably. Because, like, Stardew Valley is now basically beaten. It's almost officially beaten. We've pretty much got everything we need in Stardew. Majora's Mask, I will need, like, one more boss key. I don't have the Forest Temple boss key yet. And I need the Forest Temple boss key. Ow. So, I'm gonna have to keep doing random checks until I find the Forest Temple key. So I still need to get all the treasure chests in the dungeons. This actually might be one in here, hold on. This might actually be one. This is a Legend of Zelda treasure. And it's like a good one. You can tell from the way the treasure chest is. It's like an actual Legend of Zelda item. And it's probably a dungeon one from the looks of it. You are such a weird little Deku plant. Come here. Good enough. I got a small key for the Great Bay. I mean, that's helpful because I'm in the Great Bay, but it's not what I wanted. So what's the challenge here? The challenge here is to dive up there, actually get enough room to dive upwards to get it and not get bombed by the freaking mouse. Hi Lithosis, how you doing today? Dude, people bitch about water temples because they're weak. I'm bitching about this water temple because it actually sucks. There's a difference. We're not the same. What the? How did you get down here? Who got you on the ground? Okay, where's the... You know what does suck here is the camera angle is not great. I have to get up to that ledge at just the right height without pounding into the wall instead. Let's try from here. We're not weak, we're strong. We're not weak, we're strong. We're not weak, we're strong. Can I just do this? Wait, can I just do that? Can I potentially just jump from there? Not as Zora, we can't. But I know who can. Not you. Good enough. Cool, another piece of heart. We're set. Can I actually just climb up from here? No, I think I actually need to do the dive. Everything I've learned from watching Zelda video essays while editing is how extremely carefully the water temple was made in Ocarina of Time to make sure that it's impossible to soft lock yourself. Huh, that sounds cool. I've been watching a lot of Zelda video essays recently too. I've been watching a lot of Zelda video essays about just random Zelda stuff. Like I was watching a video just before stream today about Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Time and the way that they were made. And apparently like Oracle of Time is meant to be like the puzzle Zelda because it's designed after the Triforce of Wisdom, so it's meant to be like super puzzles game. And the Oracle of Seasons was like the Triforce of Courage, so it's meant to be more like super action game. Like more combat, more exploring, more adventure. I never really thought about it, but I do know that I was bored as shit by Oracle of Time, and I really liked Oracle of Seasons. Ow. God, the controls in this game are actually so bad. The swimming is fun when you get your momentum. But like, I'm trying to just like swim up, right? Like our only goal is swim up. But when you pull down on the controller, it doesn't make you go down, it makes you swerve left. It's like some kind of weird justification. Like it's from the camera angle that you're using. I don't know how to word the I don't know how to articulate the problem I'm having. When I pull down on the controller to pull up on the fish, he starts turning left before he goes upwards. And I don't know why he's veering like that, and I think it has something to do with like camera orientation. I guess he just can't jump high enough, can he? Is he not tall enough? Gotta clock in. Bye for now, Kilda. Farewell for now, traveler. Can I just freeze it? Can I just freeze this? Can I make ice blocks in here? As if it were Breath of the Wild? You're kidding me! That's all it is? Okay. Should've tried that sooner. I can do this. One more. One more? There we go. That should be close enough. I didn't know we could just do this in this game. This is so much handier. Okay. They really make you have every arrow in here, don't they? Up, up. Oh my god, the frog is back? Why is he back in here? What is this? What are you doing? You don't have a ceiling to high up to. Oh, he's going to the ceiling, never mind. Bubble? Oh. Oh god. What is he doing? Is he just beating the crap out of us? Oh god, he's got the loaded dice, everyone. It's over. All that for 1 heart? Wait. I think I have a solution. And now what? Oh, perfect. I like how they just thaw instantly when they hit the ground. Okay, that's the boss. That's the fight. Alright, turn the jelly into Freezy Pops. Sir. Sir, stop wasting my time with this endless animation, man. I think there's a reason this boss fight didn't stick out in my mind. And that's not because there's not a lot to it. Hopefully he dies in one more fierce deity hit. Yeah, that was it. That's all I needed. He's a squishy little squish man. The eater of the squish fruit. You know the vanilla dungeon item for this temple? Have you already figured it out? I'm gonna guess it's the ice arrows. It's like the ice arrows and or the bow and arrow as well. I'm not sure where the bow and arrow would be otherwise. This has gotta be the bow and arrow and ice arrows. Hello, box. What you got for me? Deluxe fertilizer recipe. Useless. Alright, well we've cleared out this side of the room. We don't have a map to actually see how this dungeon works, but we've done this part. Have I already been through all this? Yes, I have. What was the woodfall item, actually? Okay, gotcha. So this was the ice arrows. Gotcha, gotcha. I wish there wasn't a flow in here. I could just, like, go. Let me swim! Let me swim! I'll come around. I'll just go around again, why not? See, I have a theory about this. A theory that I actually didn't finish this room, actually. Hold on. Can I get up here, like, in a more natural, normal way, please? I want to see if there's any fairies up here, because fairies will be important. I have to do, like, the dive and up. Cool. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This room kind of sucks, but we'll get through it. I don't think there's anything super exciting here. Hi, ladies! Welcome in! How you doing today? Good enough. Come here. I maybe was a little imprecise with these platforms. Maybe I could have gotten a little bit closer. Each of the dungeons has a different arrow type, which I think is pretty neat. Huh. I didn't remember that. I didn't remember that being a thing. I just kind of assumed it was like Ocarina, where the arrows were like mostly optional side content stuff. I don't even remember where you get most of the arrows from Ocarina. It was like the ice arrows were kind of useless, weren't they? Fucking. I'm just here to find fairies and leave. Oh my god, I'm never gonna beat this temple today. We're done with the Pirate's Fortress, which is nice. That means there's only 3 dungeons left. There's 1 temple and 2 mini dungeons. No, there's 2 temples and 1 mini dungeons. Just... Fairy? I knew there'd be something up here. Hi, Lilith. Yeah, we might be splitting this up into 2 stream days. Because it turns out there's still some Zelda left. There's still some Zelda left. What are you? 15 mixed seeds for Stardew? Oh my god, I'm so glad I worked for that. I'm so glad I worked for that! I have like 1 more of these. It's so finicky. This is such a finicky dungeon. You think only the ice arrows were useless in Ocarina? fair enough. I'm sure that there's like a complex solution in here, but I've got an answer. Sometimes you just have to be tall. Sometimes just be tall. That's the only option you have. Like... Well, it's a good sign that that switch completely disappeared. It means I've used it correctly and I never have to use it again. That's not like it changes the water levels back and forth a few times. That is straight up just you did it, you're done. Hi. Fairy? Fairy? We're still missing 10 fairies and I don't know where they all might be. There's also a random, like, jelly guy in here. I don't know what to do with them. Lilith, how's your day been? How are you? Like, am I meant? Oh, that's how you get up there without being tall. That's how you get up there without being tall. You make an ice block out of Freezy Man. Okay. I don't think I have a way to get up there otherwise, but I might be able to cheese it. I might be able to cheese this one. You're surprised it's already 4:15? Me too. I don't know what happened to the time. I don't know when it became 4 p.m. I mean, obviously there's some Zelda involved, but I don't know when it happened specifically. Can I just make one? Like, let's just... Hold on, everybody. I have a plan. Shut up, fish. Go here, right? Let me just... I'm gonna cheese the fuck out of this dungeon. I do need to get every treasure chest, but I will cheese it. I'm not ashamed. Easy. Hello, there's a fairy back there. Is that another just cheese it? Yes, it is. Sorry. We're very tall, and nothing can stop us when we're this tall. Turns out nothing can stop us when we're this tall. Hey Zeta, what's going on? That is 6 out of 15 fairies. Okay, cool. Now what? Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Zeta! You do anything fun for New Year's? You know, I was talking about Warhammer. I still have, you know what's really cool? You know what's really sick from the Sisters of Battle and I have not built yet? I have an Exorcist tank that's been sitting on my shelf forever. And I keep thinking about it and thinking I need to build it. Maybe I should finally build it because that sounds like fun. And I really like tanks because they're cool. I can complain about, oh my god, why does every Sister Battle have a bowl cut all I want? But I have the solution. Just use a tank. Just have a tank, and a tank will make things cool. Fence hopper, link, lonk, lonk. Is this just a seesaw? Like, how does this... Oh man, he couldn't jump for nothing. He couldn't jump for nothing. Is there anything like underneath down here? Doesn't look like it. Well, I don't remember this room at all. Wait a second. Wait a second. You're having so much trouble with this puzzle as a kid. So like, technically I can do this, right? I can't break the barrel, that's so sad. I can climb. I can rise up slowly. Is this supposed to be like a diving puzzle? I think that's supposed to be it. I think I dive up and I just have to like angle it correctly. Still some world eaters to build? What do the world, is that Tyranids? What faction are world eaters? I forget what the world eaters are. What group are they from in Warhammer? This is an accurate depiction of what it's like being tall. You just climb over all the fences, easy. I think world eaters are a Minecraft thing. Yeah, probably Minecraft. Probably a Minecraft thing. They're Khorne's Berserkers. Oh, cool, okay. I was thinking either it's a Tyranid or it's a Chaos faction of some kind. It didn't work. I don't think that's the answer. I don't think that's the answer. I don't know what else to do. Why is there a barrel down there? Why is there a barrel? I was kind of thinking if I could dive from beneath, I could punch the paddle upwards. And that's the only one I can get down to. That's the only one I'm allowed to go down into. Maybe I'll start melting things and see what's up there. Maybe if I melt some stuff, we'll be okay. There's obviously a lot of, like, magic and arrows in this room. I might be stupid. I might be stupid. And maybe I should have been on that one before I flipped it up like that. Can I set 2 different arrows to do different slots? I can't! I just need to refreeze it. Okay. It's okay, I understand. I understand the prompt now. I get it. I get it! I understand the puzzle. Now melt. Yeah, I think that also, like, as far as Space Marines go, all those Space Marines tend to look very similar, and, like, that's why people are like, eh, about Space Marines if you're outside the hobby, and you don't know the deep lore. But, like, Chaos Marines just always look cool. Chaos Marines have sick armor. Almost any faction, almost any chapter, almost any cult, any group. Chaos Marines just look neat. They appeal to that edgy goth inside all of us. Or at least the parts of us that want to be edgy goth and have edgy goths in our lives. They're popular for a reason. It's because they're cool. Can I just climb up? This is fierce deity. I don't know, they just have really unique designs that I like a lot. I don't think I'm the only person. I don't think it's a really, like, I don't think it's a very hot take to be like, Chaos Marines look cool. Always been a member of Chaos. But I thought you were Adeptus Mechanicus. Isn't your whole thing Adeptus Mechanicus? Am I wrong? What am I doing? I'm gonna need to take a stretch break and grab some water. First, let me get out of this room. This is not the way out of this room. I can just climb up here and jump, can't I? Surely not. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Alright, there's such a thing as Dark Mechanicus? Really? I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? You'd have to be. Alright. We're figuring out the dungeon. We're getting a little deeper in. I still need to find 9 fairies and the boss, but it's okay. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta stretch. I'll be right back with you guys. BRB, BRB.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Hiya.
I want you guys to stop for just a moment. I want you to envision a perfectly blank void space, perfect darkness. It is an empty, empty existence. Then, within that void, within that emptiness, put a single plate, a microwave plate, the kind that you get in the center of a microwave when you are microwaving. On that microwave plate, there is a single hot dog. And that hot dog is rotating slowly, spinning, spinning in the emptiness. And that's about my brainwaves right now. That mental image is the speed at which I'm processing everything. I guess join me. Maybe one day the hot dog will cook. Maybe it'll explode in the microwave. There's only one way to find out. I've got a bow of random effects. I'm not afraid to use it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Your weapon.
Oh my god! Was she right behind me this whole time? Was she just right there? Is this it? Is this the end? Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. How the fuck did his flaming chin kill me? How the— Oh, I'm so scared. This is where it ends, everybody. This is where it all ends. I did it! I did it! I did the thing. Line, turn! Line, turn! And just don't think about the giant block. Don't think about the giant block. Just do a line. Remember, guys, when things are tough in life and you don't feel like you have the energy to complete a project. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Hey, hello there. J-Bomb, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you? Hi. You might not have found 9 fairies, but you found a real boss. Oh, hello there, Australian as well. Welcome in. You have ice arrows? We definitely have the ice arrows. Just call me Ant. I'm sorry I missed that chat later, but hi, Ant. Yes, I'll make sure to just leave it at Ant. Listen, I'm a primary, for anybody who's popping in on YouTube, I'm primarily a Twitch streamer, and I have a slightly less efficient setup for getting to my YouTube chat, so sometimes I miss a message every now and then, and I really apologize if I missed something you when you came in to say hi. I apologize if I missed anything, and I will always try to get back to you as soon as I can. So first of all, hi, welcome in. How's your day going? Second of all, yes, we have ice arrows. Yeah, morning, J-Bomb. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do I just go this way? Can I just like, can I actually just, am I tall enough to just, I think Fierce DD Link can just go up there? Probably need to be like a little bit more careful with what I'm doing. I don't want to mess up. Yeah, it worked! Okay, never mind. We're the queen of cheesing mechanics. We're the queen of cheesing mechanics. 7th fairy down. You don't need tactics. You just go. You just frickin' go. And sometimes your momentum carries you a little too far, and that's okay. You'll figure it out next time. I mostly remember how this dungeon works. I think we're getting there. I'll be the queen of cheesing mechanics again when I get out of this puddle. I think we're gonna get out of this dungeon in one piece. I think we're gonna get out of water dungeon okay. It's probably gonna be fine. I feel like we're making good progress down here. I better kill everything down here just in case they have a fairy. There's like a lot of fairies in this room. There might be more even if we kill all the fishies. Especially the big fish. I know I saw a big fish down here. I'm getting so distracted. I think my brain is mentally ejecting from the randomizer early tonight. I also think it might have been optimistic to think I could do 2 dungeons in one stream. But I don't know. I do not know. Ow. Are these just endlessly spawning fish? Please. Please don't mess with me. Hi, Lilith. Listen, the day I don't live in hope is the day I die. Ain't none of us want that. The squeaky timing with the hit was almost perfection. It's a good squeaky. How do I get back up, though? Wait, I can just go up here. I failed to account for the fact that if I'm trying to do 2 dungeons today, one of those dungeons is the frickin' water temple. And the water temple is never gonna be fast for anyone. But you're a heretic. I love that pun, by the way. That is an amazing name for a faction. The Heretic. That's such a good name for a Warhammer group. Hey, Faye, what's up? Of course I'll take a drink. I know that actually wasn't hydration at all, but I need water, so I'll check my posture after I drink some water. Speaking of near perfection, hiya Lilith. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool, I suppose. I need to swap to my other arrows. Cool, do both then? Good. Well, hi, how's your day going? Listen, my brain was I need water. My brain was completely locked in on I need water right now. It was the only thing I could think in that moment is I need some goddamn water. What am I doing here? I know I saw another thing down there that I wanted real bad. And I know I'm gonna hate myself if I don't make it over to this patch either. How hard is it to land on the middle of this cogwheel? It's actually kind of hard, what the hell? There's gotta be like a cleaner way to do this, otherwise what's the point of being in here on this side, right? Like there has to be a way to get back up there easily, or else why would they let you get down here? What's the purpose? And this feels like really awkward to just have to like know how to land back on correctly. I feel like I'm missing a mechanic here. Not yet. I might just be stuck in this room for the rest of the stream. It's possible. I could just never figure this out, potentially. Depending on how bad it gets. But I also think I'm just working my way backwards into a room I've already been to. I think I'm working my way backwards into a room that I cheesed my way into and I don't even need from up here. So maybe I just kinda... Up. I know I saw another fairy in here though. Where was it? Where the fuck was that other fairy? Was it you? There's another fairy in here somewhere. Where are they? I'm pretty sure on the way in I saw some fairy at like a mid-level treasure chest. Am I losing my mind? Guys, wasn't there a second fairy in here? Or is it just the one? This is how our journey ends, just stuck here in this freaking room. Because I came in from that blue area. I wouldn't mind getting down to this, under here. Can I just drop here? No. I just saw a place I wanted to be too. I'm so lost right now. I feel like there's a treasure chest that I'm not seeing anymore. There is a treasure chest. It says it's right below me. Maybe I just make it nice area down here? Oh my god! What am I doing in here? What is the purpose? Excuse me. I feel like I had it together for a second there and then I completely forgot what our objectives are. And there's supposedly a treasure chest up there somewhere that I don't have. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Alright, let me give this another shot. Let me give this another shot. I'm getting so lost in the sauce. I'm overcomplicated things. I just need to go up. I just need to go back up and land on the water wheel again. Everything will be fine if I just land on the water wheel again. I'm going to leave through the front door. Because it says I don't have the map, but I have the compass and it's telling me there's another treasure chest in this room. And I want that. I want that really badly. It's probably a fairy. And I want to get all the fairies so we can get whatever the treasure is, because we're still missing one thing in this game. We're missing the forest. There is a treasure chest. I see it. It's right down there. Okay. Wait. No, there is a treasure chest down there. I'm not crazy. Atlantis is real. I can finally recover my grandfather's name. There's actually treasure down there. It's just on that side of it. How do I get down there? How do I get down there? It's like right there. You see that? It's right there. How do I get to it? It's like visible from this angle. Right? Oh, okay, there's a torch to grapple to. I was so confused. I thought I'd gaslit myself. I thought this room never existed. I thought I told myself lies that I wanted to believe. I thought I was crazy. I knew this was in here somewhere. Oh, okay. 8 fairies. Please, someone read me a bedtime story. I need to come down after that. Tell me something about Cadia. I don't. Tell me one fact about Cadia, or your favorite Space Marine chapter. Oh, what was that? What is that? What was that? That pot probably has a fairy in it too. I don't even care that there's hands there. They can take me for all I want. For all I care. I'm going through. There's so much backtrapping in this temple. I don't have a favorite Space Marine chapter. You've never read the book? Yeah, me neither. Ah. That's the kind of attitude I like, dirty girl. Hup. I'm sorry, do you have a fairy in you? Like, why are you up here? Why are you up here if you don't have treasure? There has to be a purpose. There has to be treasure. My sister sent me a present today, and one of the things she sent me was a book embosser with a special customized stamp that I can use to say, oh, this book is from the Library of Kaya. And I don't know why my sister sent me that, but it's really cute, and I can't wait to start putting tags on my books now. Hold on. Fun fact, the White Scar Space Marine chapter have cyborg war eagles? What? They have cyborg war eagles? That's sick! Okay, I've never heard of that faction before. I've heard about so many different types of Space Marines, and somehow I've never heard about the Space Marines that have war eagles. Are you kidding me? Really? Why have I never heard about these before? That's incredible. There is a fairy down there, I knew it. How do I get to it? Thank you! I got grappled by the wall tentacle and it threw me into the fairy. That's sick. That's all I wanted. I'm out of here. Ravens and eagles and mastiffs, oh my. Yeah, isn't there some, like, is it the Lionel faction that has like the war mastiffs? The war doggies, the poggy doggies? Pog dogs? I'm not actually sure where this key goes to. I haven't seen a locked room in this dungeon yet. I'll have an assist. Listen, the tentacle was looking out for me. Normally I'm not the one who wants to be in the tentacles, because that's like your guys' thing. But just this once it was actually really handy and I appreciated the help. Maybe every once in a while I should use the shield I was given. The swimming looks so fun. It's mostly fun. The momentum to get started is a little weird, but mostly it's like really fluid. It was one of my favorite things in this game, was just swimming around like crazy as a Zora. I love the swimming in big open spaces. You feel so fast and so slick and so fluid. Here, open up. Okay, got him. Hello there, Sean22993. How's it going today? How are you? What you roaring about? What has you in such an excellent mood? Adeptus Arbites, they have the Cyberdoggas. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think if I was gonna pick like a really cool cyborg pet to have, Cyborg Eagle would be the one. Don't get me wrong, I love kitties. I own kitties my entire life. I've always been a kitty owner. I've never owned birds. I think birds are very cool. I think birds are sick. If I were gonna have any kind of cyborg pet, it would be a bird. 100%. This is another ice block situation. Can you jump up, please? Oh, they don't jump that high, do they? I do see the key. I see the key door in here. I feel like caging anything that can fly is such a sad thing. Depends, because there's always the thing, right? Like, animals who live domestic lives don't have to worry about predators. They don't have to worry about surviving. They don't need to worry about finding their food in the wilderness. They don't have to worry about anything anymore. They just get to live and get free food and exist and chill. And that's very nice. That's a sick thing to have for an animal. A lot of animals get a lot of joy from domestication just in the fact that they don't have to fight to survive anymore. So I wonder, like psychologically, what the impact of domestication is on birds. Because, I mean, yes, they can fly. Yes, there's a certain amount of exercise and movement they need in their days. But I'm sure there's some birds that fucking love the fact that they're not being hunted by eagles and cats and whatever the heck else they've been hunted by in the wilderness. There's gotta be just butt tons of birds that are like, no, this is cool. This is sick. I'm fine having my little seed packets and stuff like that, right? You're like the space sharks. They've got a Tiberos, who's a massive space marine who wears a custom dreadnought armor with power fists and chain blades. It's like, Let's see, that's why it's impossible for me to ever not be excited about Warhammer. Even if I don't know much about it, and even if it's not my hyperfixation, the fact that you can just get so excited about stuff like that, like, oh my god, they have a chainsword that's also a... Oh, it's this again? Hey, buddy. There's this guy who's really big and he has a chainsword and he has a power fist and he's in the biggest dreadnought armor ever. That's so much fun. And Warhammer knows how to have fun, and I respect that. If you weren't so messy, you'd get a bird just so your folks never visit. What, do your folks, are your folks afraid of birds, or do they not like the noise levels? I know how to fight this boss. I know how to fight this boss. Just be a fierce deity. Just be a fierce deity and start hitting. Just be a fierce deity and start whacking at him. You're whacking at him. Please, sir, I can't be bothered with all of your bubbles. Just open your eyes. I will take out all the bubbles on the planet if I need to. This is so slow. Where's he going? Come here, eyeball. Come here, eyeball. Aw. Got him. I completely forget how you kill that guy normally. I'm sure you just shoot him off with arrows or whatever. They gave me a lot of arrows. Hi, Daikaiji, welcome in. It's a randomizer. We're playing a randomizer, and the first item we found was the Fierce Deity Mask. So we can just whoop up on everyone with our Fierce Deity Mask. And sometimes, because we're randomized with Stardew, you find things like an exotic double bed for Stardew Valley. That does mean this room was totally pointless, though. Like, completely pointless. Like, 100% pointless. Just stab the eyeball. Yeah, just stab the eyeball. Alright, we've hit all the magic switches. Maybe I go explore what's down at the bottom of the ocean here. I saw a new passageway we haven't been through yet. I think it was over here. Yeah, this one. What's going on over here? I need to find all the fairies, please. Is there one down here? Is there one just sitting at the bottom in the center of the map? Please. 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 My God! Professional gamer. Release when the time is right. The time was not right. I just want the pot! Oh, this is so painful. Link, 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 please. Yes! Okay. Got her! 5 fairies to go. I think that's pretty much the whole dungeon done except for the 5 fairies I'm missing. I think we've done everything except for the 5 fairies. Is there a good way out of here? Let me out. Need a hand. I do need a hand. Thanks, Grizz. Thanks for the clip. Actually, should never stop singing Mr. Brightside every time you were let out. Mr. Brightside, that sounds familiar. I think I've heard that song before, but I don't know by just the name. Let me swim. Let me swim. Just let me up. Let me up! I love eating at 5 fairies. We were actually talking about Five Guys the other day. About how like Five Guys is like the perfect, the ultimate, the best fast food. And if you're not in the mood for fast food, it's whatever. But if you're in the mood for fast food, it's literally the best fast food you can have. It's so freaking tasty. It's like at the upper tier of fast foods. Maybe you're not always in the mood for the fastest of foods, but when you are, it's fucking perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Huh. Huh. So this first room, right? I need to go hit that switch, right? Do I just go over here? How do I get up to this one? How do I get up there? Am I overthinking it again? Five Guys got way too expensive after the hype. Yeah, that's the other side, right? Like, it's really, really, really expensive to go eat at Five Guys. So it's kind of not worth the money anymore, but it's so tasty. Got out of work, can finally relax, but it's so cold. It's so cold. It's so cold. I agree, it's fucking chilly. I'm not sure what my route is to get up there. I think I just misjumped and I can probably get up there just fine as long as I jump better. But I'm pretty sure I need to hit that red switch to finally complete the puzzles in this dungeon. I think Mrs. Puzzles needs that last switch. They're out here charging $12 for fast food burg. But it's like a really good fast food burger, right? Like a really good one. No, Link! Oh. No, Link! I also should probably go back and investigate which way the yellow water flows. I don't know whether yellow water is a good thing or a bad thing right now as we currently have it. I know it's a part of the final door, but I don't know if it's good or bad. Hup. Hup. What if Zelda hires people through her LinkedIn account? Shut up. I was like, where's this joke going? How dare you? I've never transitioned so quickly from ha to Like, I need to get over there, right? Do I just use ice arrows? I just cross the whole thing on ice arrows? Will the ice arrows make me tall enough to get over there? I don't know if they will. Like 2 just in case. Cool. That was excessive and also not far enough over. Wait. Drink the magic milk. Thank you. Can I get one more of these platforms, please? Is this an ice platform situation? Is that what I'm doing here? No, not quite. What the heck am I supposed to be doing in here? Do I freeze the water? Is it freeze the water situation? No, it sure is not. I don't know. Like, this is obviously a platform that's doing the fish thing, right? It's doing the up and downs, but I don't think I can get there, even with like a Zora jump. You don't quite like jump high enough as a Zora. You can do like this nice little flippy, but it's not a very high flippy. So why is having the water in here like that matter? I don't understand how I'm supposed to get to that red platform. I don't understand. I'm missing something here. Also, I just realized my Moo Moo milk, my magic bar is blue because I drank that milk. I'm going back into the other room. Maybe I temporarily have infinite mana because I drank the Moo Moo milk. Is there something here that's invisible that I'm missing? No, just normal stuff. Oh my god! Got it. The blue moo milk. I don't need to talk about the blue milk. Got it. Got it, you guys. I figured it out. I did the puzzles. Hello. Yes! Alright, cool. Gimme. Okay, that stopped anything from working. Let's go turn the yellow dial. And now surely I don't need to redo the entire temple in reverse, right? This isn't a situation where we do the whole temple with the water flowing the other direction. I'm just allowed up the ladder now, right? I'm pretty sure that fixes everything forever. First you didn't know how the shot device worked at all, but then you were hooked. I remember being so excited for the hook shot as a kid. I think there's some part of me that's always wanted a grapple hook. And don't get me wrong, we all want grapple hooks, but like I can't tell you guys enough. Mobility, jumping, moving really fast, jet boots, super flight, like literally anything that's mobility is my favorite thing. In a way that is uniquely me and it's not yours, it's what I enjoy, me only. I really, really, really like the idea of having a grapple hook. My yellow water isn't flowing. I mean, my green water isn't flowing. Is that what I need to fix? Do I need to fix a green switch somewhere? I'm so lost on what we actually need to do right now. So, I don't know. When I first saw the hook shot, I was really fucking pumped. I was pumped to see the hook shot in Zelda games. It's one of my favorite Zelda items ever, just because I love the idea of something being like up there and you can't quite get it, but then you get it and it feels good. This doesn't help me at all. This doesn't help me at all. Pull me up. I guess the green switch is still this way. Need something off that high shelf? Hook shot. Get the hook shot for it. Like, I thought we hit the green switch and we got the green water flowing, but it's not. Maybe there's another one. Maybe there's another one we need to hit. Yeah, we hit this one. But I guess we're missing an earlier green switch. Because like there's no flow happening right now to get to this room in the first place. So I guess the flaw that we're having is we haven't done this place down here yet. Can I even go in this door or is it flowing against me? Oh, I don't like this dungeon. I don't like this dungeon. I miss my wife too, dirty girl, and I'm not allowed to see her until I beat this dungeon. God, it's the dawn of the final day. I have 10 fairies, 10 out of 15 fairies. Oh my god. There's a dungeon map. Even though I don't have the actual dungeon map, I have a dungeon map. I've been almost everywhere. Okay, okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Not allowed to see me until you beat the game. Well, no. Not like this. I want to come out of here soon. Maybe not 2 streams worth of stream. I have a feeling the desert temple is gonna be like a lot. Waifu's in another castle. She's in the same castle. She just doesn't want to talk right now. I have to earn my way back out. Alright, so I'm just gonna go this way. Up. Link, I swear to God, just jump. You didn't give me a jump button, so you better jump when I tell you to jump. I think what I'm doing is I'm going over this way, right? I don't want to get up to that platform. I just want to get up to that platform and leave. And I guess somewhere around here there's a green switch that I've never hit before. You get your wife when you earn your wife. It depends on how much longer there is in this game, and I think that the other temples might take a minute. Especially if I'm gonna get stuck on them the way I'm stuck with this shit. Okay, so I need to figure out where the green pipe originates. Where is the origin of green pipe? I already went down this way and there's nothing, right? There's like nothing that way at all. Where does the green pipe start? I think I need to figure out where the green pipe starts. Oh, why did I bounce like that? I just want to go through the door. If you were a green pipe, where would you start? Where would you begin? Where's your origin point? Start there, right? You're flowing in from above there. Link, please. I almost called him Zelda. I'm so upset at him. I was told 8 p.m. What about all the adult entertainment you can get up to with that free time? I can try going until 8 p.m. I can give it a shot. My only question is, am I using my time wisely? Fuck it! The green pipe is in Super Mario Bros. I need it now. This is the worst. This dungeon is the worst. This dungeon is actually the worst. I want to go back there! I think there might be a pipe switch I need to hit there. I'm so lost. Oh god, I think I hate this dungeon. This is only lightly a joke. Do what you want best. Okay, fair. Adult entertainment? You mean like shows for old people? No, not even slightly. Where did I miss a room, you guys? Because I'm pretty sure that every room that's required me interacting with a switch I've used. But I'm obviously missing something here. I'm obviously missing something, and I don't know what I'm missing. Somewhere in here is a green switch that I haven't hit yet. And it's leading me to problems. I was been watching Matlock marathons. What the heck is Matlock? Isn't that like an old-timey detective show? An old-timey detective show, isn't it? That feels like an old-timey detective show. Also, why is there just randomly a barrel down here? Why is there just randomly a barrel down this way? There's no underwater bombs, are there? It's like, this is cool and all, but like... Why is it here? This feels like a place that would have a ferry. But I don't know how to get at it. What is the purpose of this thing? Did I just swim into it? Duh. Duh. Alright, that's one ferry found. Underwater explosives would be a depth charge. If I had them, I'd be thrilled, but I don't have depth charges, so I'm just gonna have to deal with my own fucking head. You be smarter, faster, you're tired of spending money. Dirty girl. Forget your own credit card. Get yourself a new credit card or whatever you use, and don't tell yourself the numbers. Like, literally cast it into the fire sealer, throw it into the open flame, save yourself by not harming yourself anymore. So I got the red water flowing. But I still don't have any answers for how to get the green water flowing. I need a new credit card so that you can throw the other one that you have away. You can throw both of them away. You can never buy anything again. Literally, you need to forget the information you have, and there's no way you're forgetting your own credit card number, whatever the fuck, but you've probably used it so many times. So instead, what you need to do is get yourself a brand new one, close your old account, open a new account, then before you can even look at the letters on the new one, throw it the fuck out. Throw it out. I've been overthinking this. I've been overthinking this. Plus, you're already getting a new card. You're a mess, dirty girl. You're a filthy, dirty mess. I'm sorry. We have the solution to this in the seesaw room. My green pipe is just that way. Up. Up! Let me up. Oh, this stupid current room. Let me up. I want to be up. No, yours expired, so you ordered a new one. You know you'd stop spending money if you just let it expire and just let it in there. Maybe that's where your story should have ended, huh? Credit card expired, no more credit card. No more credit card debt. Just no more money in general. I only ever had my credit card memorized in high school, when I had nothing but stupid excuses to spend small amounts of money on. Ever since then, not so much. Can I grapple to these? Yes, I can. Okay. Now where? Now where? Now that I'm over here, now what? I mean, that's kind of nice, but maybe I break them for the fairies? Talking about your in-game money? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know, huh? I'm glad I figured out that puzzle. Do you remember what buttons do puzzle? Remember that I actually have ice arrows puzzle. And I'm guessing this guy, it's like a bigger fishies. So maybe the bigger fishy has a fairy inside of it? Where is he? Ugh, camera. The Nintendo 64 is a really nice console and it's been a lot of fun. It has good history to it. It was a friend to a lot of us growing up. Nintendo 64 has shit-ass controls, and I'm glad it died. Alright, big fairy? No big fairy. Big fairy down here? Surely one of these is big fairy. Up? No. Maybe one of these corners has a fairy in it, and it's not just supplies. Maybe not. Maybe there's fucking nothing happening down here. Is there like a hookshot point above me in here? Is it just, again, gamers don't look up? Is every dungeon in every Zelda game just gamers don't look up? Is that the only thing that happens in Zelda games is gamers don't look up? I swear to God. What angle do I have to be to get this? Not you. I mean, this will just drop me below, won't it? Gives me that rupee and then just drops me. What else am I supposed to do? Maybe the barrels can be used to float things? Or maybe I just make myself an ice platform. Maybe I make myself a platform, right? Like, this is cool and all, but maybe I just make myself an ice platform and I climb up on top of it. But that has the same problem. It's just gonna drop me down the same hole I just shot myself up from. Do I have to make myself an ice platform ladder? Do I abuse being tall? Do I just abuse being tall? Hello, ice platform. Hey, Roasted Holly, how's it going today? I think I'm overthinking puzzles again. I think I'm just overthinking puzzles. I don't even know why there's an upstairs in here. I'll get to it later. That's all the water flowing. I don't know what the water flowing does for us, but we did it. How do I get up now? What is the point of getting up there? There's a I mean, I know the point, there's a treasure chest, but there's no way to get up there that doesn't just drop you back down the hole again. See this shit? How do you stay up there? There's a treasure chest up there. How did I get up there? This is I'm directly over a treasure chest, like right now. I'm just gonna sink to the bottom and see what's down there. Carefully? No, because once you hookshot, you just drop straight down. That's just how the hookshot works. There's no careful about it. It's like, there's gotta be some way to stay up there once I am up there, and I don't know what that is. And we got two different sky holes, right? And both sky holes have hookshot posts that just drop you directly back downwards. I guess that one's at a slight angle. That one's at an angle. I think that's the one. I think that's the one I need. And I probably could have used the barrel still being here. Oh, wait. I think I get it. I think I get it. And I don't know what getting all the water going did for me, but we do have all the water flowing now. Hello. Don't care about you. Sorry, that's just how it is. We go over here. Make a platform under that hole. Hup. These are pretty far back, too. Please, Link. And then we do this. A little further back. Please, please! Faster! Yeah, so we're gonna do that. We just need to make sure that the ice platform is like near the back wall and we'll have enough clearance to make it. Let me in. Insane that they waited 37 years to drop the GameCube. GameCube itself. Fresh out in stores 2026. GameCube isn't 37 years old. It's not even close. That'd be young or older than me. It's like some Atari consoles are 37 years old now. I need this like a little further back. Can you not make them any further back? Is that as far back as they go? So I have to get them at like a diagonal angle. Up like this. I'm so mad. I hate this thing. I'm gonna kill this thing before I come back here. It was 37 years between the Nintendo 64 and the GameCube. Where are you making this shit up, dirty girl? Do you actually know what a Nintendo 64 and a GameCube are? I think you might have Googled the wrong consoles. Legend of Zelda's gonna be 40 years old this year. That's crazy. Am I Am I missing something here? There we go. Got it. I just want that thing dead. I don't want the special arrows. Stupid frickin' creature. Everyone knows Nintendo 64 dropped in 64. It was all for wordplay. It was all for wordplay, dirty girl. Why else would it have an N and a 64 in it? I see. I understand. Yeah, I can't really argue with that, can I? It was called the Nintendo Entertainment System 1964, and they just shortened it to N64. You know, to make it easier for gamers to understand. Alright, give me my frickin' fairy. That's 12? 3 fairies left. I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. I have all the water flowing everywhere. I'm done. I mean, the Xbox 360 did come out 359 years after its successor console. Don't you mean its ancestor? Hup. What's the purpose of having all the green on? What is the purpose? I have the green on now. What did that do for me? I'm so confused as to the actual purpose in this dungeon. What is the purpose? What is the porpoise? I guess I go down this way. I think I'm going down this way next. I don't know why. I don't remember why. We're going down this way. Have we ever been in here before? This might be an entirely new room. I don't think I've ever been down here. I thought you'd be done by now. Have you played Majora's Mask before, Paint? Are you a Majora Mask pro? I had to relearn this freaking water temple. And apparently I do not remember it as well as I thought I did. Come here. I think I have the boss room key. I think I have it. One thing I've learned is I should never jump off of anything as Zora Link. He's so bad. Played it for a few hours back in the day, so basically an expert. Yeah, no, the water temples are always the most obnoxious Zelda temple. I still don't mind them most of the time, but I cannot deny they are uniquely interesting. They're very uniquely themselves. Water temples always have a lot of pushing switches, backtracking, pushing switches, backtracking, not being sure how 2 different switches interact with one another, backtracking. I guess this one wasn't so bad, but we are only now getting done with it. I'm gonna fucking yoke up that fairy real quick. Got him! 13 out of 15, so there's one more somewhere. I mean, there's technically 2 more somewhere. I don't even know where those 2 last ones would be. I think we're almost done with this. Up your butt? Might be. I haven't tried looking there yet, but... You want me to look, I'll bend over and you can search. Unfortunately, humans and fish girls aren't flexible enough to search their own butthole, so you're gonna have to do it for me. And if you're not offering, then maybe you shouldn't open your damn mouth. Now get searching. That's Lil's job? Pretty sure that's on both of our no list. Pretty sure that's a heavy no from the both of us. Yes, I do have the boss key! Okay. So I just need to figure out where the last 2 fairies are. Oh, Zelda dungeon! We get to beat a Zelda dungeon today! I'm not going anywhere near that hazard. See, Lilith knows what's good for her. You can go searching up your own butthole with 3 years and some minor dislocations. Why? Why do you immediately have, like, a logistical answer to that problem, Grebo? Grebo, why do you immediately have the answer for how you search your own butthole? Is this something you've researched before? That is a big fishy. Georg! 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 Is this spider's Georg? Yeah, I was kind of hoping I froze the water over his head and he bonked his head on an ice cube and that was it. Oh. I just shot him with ice arrows and that worked. This is like the one boss that's not easier to just Fierce Deity at. Like, I feel like I can't just Fierce Deity this fish. Oh my god! I'm being swallowed! Let me out. Like, what is the strat here? Because the Fierce Deity is supposed to make everything easier, right? So theoretically... Oh my god. Never mind, I found the easy button. I figured it out. Oh no, not fishies in the water. When I go in the water, I'm dead. I'm so screwed when I go in the water now. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm proceeding a little too hard right now. I didn't mean to actually go in the water, fuck off. Fuck off, fishies. Fuck. Fucking! Oh. Hey, buddy. Can I actually just do that? Oh. I don't know if Georg is female or not. She might be a seahorse. This might be a rare brand of seahorse. Maybe this is Mpreg Georg. Also, yeah, you gotta check for ticks somehow. You get ticks. You get ticks. Yeah, baby! Water temple complete! And we've got Georg's remains. Georg! I have freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask has kept imprisoned with the body of an evil Georg. Evil Georg! Yeah, no, Paint, this mask is the Fierce Deity mask. It is the Angry God mask. And usually you don't get it until like doing every other mask in the game as a long collection. But because we're playing a randomizer, I found it first day. I literally found it almost on the first day ever. I got yoked out of my mind immediately. I got buried in this sweet, sweet, sweet mask. I got it early on, so I never had to worry about going to find it. And it means you can just cheese the fuck out of bosses because it's intended to be like a cheese the boss weapon. It's supposed to be a weapon for cheesing the bosses. And yeah, it does that a lot. It does that very much, actually. So you're OP, got it. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. No stray fairy there. Somewhere in this dungeon, there's 2 more stray fairies, and I'm gonna need the stray fairies to get another treasure chest. I don't know where, but somewhere in this dungeon, there's 2 more. I'm gonna wear my... Not that mask. I'm gonna wear my other mask. Stop it. Stop it, Link. This one. My hair will glow pink when I find a fairy. And if I have to go through the dungeon again a second time, so be it. I'm only gonna try to find this loot once. There's 1 more treasure chest on basement 1. I don't know what basement 1 even is. Let's figure it out, see which room that is. So I know for a fact there's 1 more fairy in 1 more treasure chest in 1 more basement room. It's like a little orange dot on my minimap. But also my hair will glow when I'm close to something important. All pink hair things are good at detecting important things. That's how Lilith found me in the first place. Now where do I go? There's no fairy here. Not you. So... I need to go on a door to the right. There's some route to the right that leads to a fairy something. It's like the mid-level on the right. So I see the tunnel I need to get to. I'm gonna try to get to it without failing. I think it's this one right there. Right down there. Not you. Wrong button. Not this room. Let me in. I think I'm in the right area. Yeah, there's like a room to the side of this I need to take. I need to stop in that area though. Because I think it blew me right past it. No, this is still going kind of the right way. This big stupid room. There's something to the south of this. Ugh, I hate being in this room again. This one is so clunky to get through. So, theoretically, freeze this water. So, look with me really quick. Look at me right here. Just south of this, there's a treasure chest and an offshoot of another room. There's no way to tell what's south necessarily. Relative to the whole dungeon. But in this room, on the lower level, in this room, lower level, this room, there's an orange treasure chest. Or maybe in an offshoot of another room. I don't think so, though. No, I don't think I'm thinking the right things. I don't think I'm thinking the right things right now. I think I needed to catch myself up in that tunnel. I think I needed to catch myself in that little tunnel offshoot I shot past too quickly. And I really only have this day and night cycle to do it, because if you don't get all 15 fairies in one sitting, you don't get them at all. If you don't get all 15 dungeon fairies in a single dungeon run, you don't get them. I should probably also... No, I don't need to worry about it. I was thinking I could go out, leave the dungeon, and see what's happening now that the boss is dead, but that's not important. Yeah, I went too far. I'm in the wrong room. Although I think I can get there from here. What way do I need to go? I need to go to the right. I need to go east? I need to go east. Yeah, I think this will take me where I wanted to go the whole time. Sorry, I know I'm really lost, but I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Ow, ow, ow. Don't do it! Throw me down the tunnel! Bitch. So it should be just down here. I hate these things. And the only way to fight them is to let yourself slowly sink all the way down to the surface. All the way down to the surface and get your boomerangs out. And maybe those boomerangs miss both hands. Maybe you miss both things with your sick underwater boomerangs. Cool. Eh. Now you need to buy Persona 4 Golden? Why? Why do you need that, dirty girl? Wait, I thought about this! I thought about this earlier! Why does this, like, hold on, guys, why does this exist? Hold on. I'm stopping everything. This is a room I actually identified as a threat earlier. And it never worked out the way I wanted it to. I hate how these guys get weird little gun eyes. You get like little gun eye stalks and you knock them down. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I just bonk this guy, right? I just bonk him. You have to kill all the DQ plants and it's because I never killed them all in one sitting? Maybe that's why the treasure chest didn't spawn before. Because this is the room that the map says has a treasure chest. I just need to kill the creatures to get it. Is it invisible? Oh my god, it's right here. Okay, there's one more fairy somewhere. There's one more fairy somewhere and I don't know where it is. And there's actually no more treasure chests listed on the minimap. So it's like a room where I have to kill all the monsters or a room where I have to find something hidden. And the temptation to just look it up on the break is intensely high. It's mighty tempting. Because I've been to pretty much everywhere. And I don't know where else a fairy could be hiding. Like, organically. I guess I can wear this mask in every room, technically. I've not yet searched everything. But I don't know. I don't know if I can be asked to find the 15th fairy on the dawn of the final day when I don't even know where the fairy fountain is. That's probably been brought up a ton, but you love how key music is in the Zelda series. Music is such an important part of every Zelda game. And I agree. It's really sick. It's something that they always have at the like front of their hearts when they're making Zelda. When they're making a new Zelda, it's always got to be about the music. Buddy? I don't have the frog mask, I'm sorry. I can't talk to you. Huh. I gotta be honest, I don't know where we're going. Can I just do this? Hello? Not like that. Please, I can't emotionally handle frog puns right now. I'm internalizing a very complicated situation in my head. And I have no clues as to where to go next. This is no time for frog. This is no time for frog. Which is, I know, paradoxical, because most times are time for frog, but it's actually not time for frog right now. I don't even have the froggy mask. I don't think I'm allowed to make frog puns unless I get the frog mask. He won't speak to me. He won't speak to me until I have the froggy mask, so I don't think I'm allowed to make jokes about his situation. And frankly, I don't think I want to. Not today, frog. Not today. Alright, let me just go in here real quick. See Loopy's frog suit. If it fits on Loopy, it probably doesn't fit on me because she's a small creature. She's a small being. I'm not sure that any of Loopy's stuff would fit me, especially not the frog suit. Wait, I missed. I also need to go get myself some more water again. It's about time for a water break. I still haven't seen this fairy's hair glow up anywhere. I'm so curious where I missed a fairy. Alright, well I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna figure out in 2 minutes. I'll be back with you guys. I'll see you in just a second. And we'll figure out where the last fairy is in this dungeon. Oh no, somebody's gonna take that out of context. Woo, we're okay. Yeah! Woo! I turned him into sheep, then I fucking broke his ass in half. Ah! I'm a sheep! Ah! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. It's funny the way that the human brain works, because yes, I'm currently experiencing a sugar crash from a life-threatening disease that I've lived with for years. My blood is literally deprived of sugar and seeking to destroy my brain actively. But I have some candy to fix that, and I'm having a good day. And it's just like really fascinating to me how I'm doing amazing. Can be such a complicated statement when there's so much going on under the surface. There are like millions of microbes living and dying on my skin and my body right now. Ah! My body is trying to poison me. I'm defeating my body in its attempt to poison me. And I'm failing a lockpick. But you know, actually, life's up pretty okay right now. Knife, knife, knife the eyeball, knife the eyeball! Ah! Wait. Yeah! Yeah! Get fucked, eyeball. Hold on, I gotta kill this hot girl. Ah! Ah! Okay, she's gotta kill me. Ah! I hate myself so much. Why did I make the same fall twice? Ah! I'm deleting my stream. I hope you guys had a good night. Once, twice, thrice? No! There must be no record of this failure. Ah! Like, are you sticking yourself in the gem?
I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
Oh my god, he's just throwing himself in the gem for me. Hell yeah.
The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, my friend. Alright, but... What the hell? Like, just like that? Like... Whatever it was, it's gone now. I'm right here. Oh. I'm so sorry, Maglier! Alrighty. Okay, hi. Welcome back, everyone. I looked it up. I was curious. And I'm not here to get stuck for another forever. I did look it up. I know where I'm going now. I know where I'm going. Well, mostly. I know which room it's in. I just need to remember how to get back to the boss room. Hello! Welcome back, you guys. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this room. Apparently I missed it in the boss room. Which I think was down here. Down in the down belows. Yeah, I think it's down there. I might be wrong, but I think it was in that down below. I think boss room this way. Sure you recalled it from your wealth of knowledge. So like... I'm here. It's right here! I just had to look up. It's literally Gamers Don't Look Up. She's right there. Alright. Can I get it from down here? I'm not sure I can. I might need to shoot it from above. Go boomerangs. No, that'll work. Frickin' Gamers Don't Look Up. Guys, if you're ever missing anything in a video game, look up. Literally look up 100% of the time. It's probably what the problem is. Spin blades are such a neat concept. Yes. Like I said, playing Zora Link was one of my favorite things of all time. I loved Zora Link. I like how you get the cool water flippies. I like how you get the cool water spinnies. I love how you have the cool boomerang sword, blade, arms. I like how you do martial arts when you're kicking things. I like how you have a guitar. I like being underwater. I like being a fish, which somehow made it to other parts of my life. Am I just too short for this? I feel like I'm tall enough to shoot this. I feel like the blades can reach up far enough. I think I'm just getting like bad camera perspective. Because like the center of Link's head is in the way of seeing it. That's it. I'm going back to arrows. You're so happy that you started to be known as that one girl who's really into Dragon Ball. You're the Dokkan girl. You're Mrs. Dokkan. I don't even care if this is fire arrows. Pop. Come here. Get over here. Fly to me. To me, my X-Men! Okay, I found all of them. Now I just need to figure out where the fairy is for this region. I don't know where she was, actually. Did we find her at the top of the waterfall, or is that just the beavers? Is the Great Fairy Girl at the top of the waterfall outside? Or is she somewhere else? More than just Dokkan, actually? You do things that aren't gacha games? Since when? Doesn't sound very likely to me. I wonder how they programmed it so that's like the only fall in the entire game that doesn't kill you. Normally they have to do some finicky stuff to make a sudden like Z level drop like that and not do fall damage. Ugh. I did it. Now if you guys were a great fairy, where would you be? Where exactly would you be? Saving the game. Yeah, I'll save the game, thank you. Actually, also, where'd the band go? Where's the band? Shouldn't they be playing somewhere? Are we just hanging out up here? I'm gonna go talk to them as the band boy and see what's going on. And then we'll figure out where the Great Fairy Fountain is, because I actually kind of need that. Hey, what up? Hello. She's so happy that her friend Mikao is still alive when he died on the beach and there's no way to help him. First, we got a fish fan. They know their scales. Are you sure they don't need more than just their scales? Plus, I'm not seeing evidence these guys actually have scales on them at all. I bet you they got like weird rubbery dolphin texture like Kaya. Did we do all this for a soft jazz band? Did we do all of this for soft jazz? Wait, you guess what? Guess being able to sing is a wonderful thing after all. She's so happy that her friend is alive! And it's a good thing that he's alive forever and she'll never lose him again. She's playing that fuck-ass MOBA. What fuck-ass MOBA are you playing? Hi. Hi, buddy. Is that your green potion for 40 rupees? I bet it's not a real green potion. It's a swamp token! Okay. No, I don't need more, thanks. That's a new unlock, though. Why did you choose a fish avatar? I'm gonna be honest, it looks sick and I feel good. I've always liked, like, demon stuff and fish stuff. I like being a fish. It's cool, it's sick, it's awesome. And I remember I was talking to a friend who knew me very well. I was talking to a friend who was an incredible artist. Doesn't this guy want the deed to my land? So, I knew a friend who was an incredibly talented artist who knew me extremely well. And she just, like, talked to me one day when I was talking about being a VTuber and how I wanted to VTube one day. And how I wanted it to be something that I did with my life. She was like, well, I've been working on this concept, this design concept for, like, a fish girl, right? For, like, some kind of fish girl. I've been thinking about making a fish girl design. A mermaid of some kind. And here, how do you think of... Not 3 minutes later, she'd completely revamped her mermaid to look even cooler, and it already looked really cool. And I was immediately like, I think this is the best character design I could ever think of having for myself. I love this beyond words. You know me better than I know myself, and this is fucking incredible. Can I use her to VTube, please? And she was like, yeah, sure, go for it. Adopt the design, it's yours now. And we worked together on it for months and months, going back and forth with concept art and design changes and, like, feedback, until we designed the Kai that you guys see today. She had me at Do You Want to Be a Fish Girl? With some incredible frickin' art. And the fish girl design attracted Lilith somehow. Yeah, I think Lilith only is here for me because of the way my VTuber looks. I think she's pretty much only around because I look like a cool fish. That's probably the only thing. Do you want to be a fish girl? Yes, I do. I want to be a fish girl and a Pokemon professor and an acrobat. I want to learn how to play bass guitar. And a bunch of other stupid stuff. Where's the Great Fairy Fountain? I'm gonna figure that out before we do anything else. Where's the Great Fairy Fountain? Great Fairy Fountain. Great Day. Where is it? Where is this motherfucking thing? Near the Zero Cape entrance between two small... Oh, I have been there before. We've been there and it's just been like 8 streams since then, so I haven't remembered. It's over this way. It's literally right over here. I'm so excited to play Persona 4 Golden. I hope you have an amazing time. I want to play some JRPGs too, but I can't do it on stream because it's slow. That slowness is for me and my enjoyment. You don't get it, it's from me. I want to play myself some Octopath Traveler. And probably Pokemon Legends ZA at some point too. Hello? Fairy's like right here, I just have to get up to it. Can I just get from that platform over to there? I guess I don't need to jump to do this, but I want to jump because the jumping is fun. I want to jump, so I'm gonna go for the jump on this. Are you kidding me? That didn't count. All right, we're taking the slow and boring way. We're being slow and boring on our way over to this island. The game doesn't want us to have fun. Up. 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 What do you mean by this? What do you mean? I don't mean anything. I make it my business not to mean anything at all. Sure, sure. Don't they know good? Don't they know girls just want to have fun? I just want to do the silly dolphin flip out of the water. I just want to have excuses to do silly dolphin flips out of the water. Anything else is a waste of my time. Hello. Huh. Okay. Huh. And a bomb. And this should be our Great Fairy Fountain. Let's see what it's got for us. I still need the key to the Forest Temple boss. The only key item we're missing anymore, the last key item we're missing in Zelda is the Forest Temple boss key. I have been to the door, and this was not it. I was really hoping that was gonna be the one. I was gonna make it. I've been up to the door of the Forest Temple boss, and I don't have the key for it. And it's like the last item I need. It is literally the last key item. The very last one. Other than that, I just need to take the time to go beat the Stone Temple. Oh, I need the Mirror Shield. I need the Mirror Shield too, okay. Okay, I actually need two things. I might not even need the Mirror Shield. I think the light arrows can do everything the Mirror Shield can do. I don't think I need the Mirror Shield actually. I think I just need light arrows and mana. So, I'm pretty sure what I actually need is... just the Forest Temple boss key. Where do I... You need healing, right? Hi, I'm wearing your face already. You've already died, I'm already wearing your face. I'll listen to your final message. Dude, I don't have all day, stand up. Did I just soft lock the game? Is he stuck? Dude! No way! How long is he just gonna look at me? Is he pranking me because I walked up to him wearing his own face? Is he pranking me because I walked up, shapeshifted into his own body? He tells me, oh, hang on, let me just play my last message for you. And then he's just staring at me, waiting for me to make the next move. Waiting for me to either give up on the social interaction or... or I don't even know. If I leave him there, is he eventually gonna wake up? I'm going to make a bold claim here and restart my extremely legitimate coffee. Give me just a second here, everybody. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. We're gonna restart that. This game. I'm pretty sure I saved before that. I'm pretty sure we're good. This. Yes, connect. Start game. Alright, let's give it another shot. He's just staring at us. Game out, game on. This one. And then back to the game. Okay, that should be fine, maybe. I don't know. I gotta stretch you out one more time, Majora's Mask. Gotta like readjust the window and it gets all clunkety. Stardew. Zelda. Cool. Should be back in a second. Wait, you still haven't solved the problem with the swamp at Woodfall. Shut up, Navi. What did she give me? She gave me something we've already unlocked, we're fine. Okay. Where'd it go? Let me get the video back up again too. It doesn't like being resized while we're streaming it, so every once in a while it just disappears for a second when I try to take it off and take it back on. You see how I react to doppelgangers? Usually I throw a bomb. He's not wrong to be afraid of me. Last time I saw a copy of myself, I threw a bomb at it immediately, but... eh. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Hello. Yes, continue. And if it freezes up a second time, then maybe I'm just not meant to talk to him like this. Hey. You good up here, little buddy? I will listen. Okay, he does not like being talked to after we beat the temple. Let me restart this one more time. One more time. Yeah, let me just get this started again. That should be okay. Video game. We're good to go. Let's just get readjusted because we had to reload it. And we're back. Are we back? Are we so back, Zelda? Do you need a second? You do need a second, don't you? And let's get back to it. Oh my god, Zelda. Get back to me. Get back to me. Come back to me, Zelda. The Eeper. The big city Eeper. He doesn't like me talking to him when he's eeping. Load back in. It doesn't want to reload the video for it. There he goes. Okay, cool. Good enough. Let me check something then. I'm gonna see if we can buy a hint from our archipelago. Every 10% of the game, you're allowed to buy yourself a hint for the where to go next. And I'm gonna ask it where the forest temple key is. Let's see. Hint. Woodfall boss key. Woodfall map? No. Hint boss key. No, I did not mean room key. Hint Woodfall key. What the heck is this item called? What is the name of the exact item I need to search? Boss. Boss key. Oh, that's how I ask it. Okay, I need to ask it boss key parentheses Woodfall. Hint boss key parentheses Woodfall. It's at a quest. It's the location of a quest in Stardew. I need to get my boss key off of a Stardew quest? Jody's request. Where is she? Where is it? Quests. Jody's request. Jody needs a cauliflower. She needs a cauliflower in the season of spring? Gah! Okay. I just threw out a cauliflower in Stardew. I literally just threw out a cauliflower. To get into the final boss room, I need to go to Spring in Stardew Valley. I need to go to Spring in Stardew Valley, and then I can get myself the boss key for the Forest Temple. Okay, that explains the last thing we need. Let's think this out. Let's be a fish and think about it. We need... Do I have a hint for my progressive shovel? Progressive shield as well. Hint, progressive shield. It's at the stuffed mushrooms event. That's one we got a hint for a while ago. So there's an event that will give me my mirror shield in spring, and there's a quest that will give me my mirror shield in spring. I need to go play up to the spring in Stardew Valley to actually finish up Legend of Zelda. Let's go do a little bit more before bed. Let's go do a little bit more before we call it off stream. Because I feel like we can at least finish Stardew Valley today. We can finish the accomplishments, the achievements, the things we need to do in Stardew Valley today. We can do that. And then we can actually tie things up so that we can just do the desert temples. The only things we need to do now are the desert temples and the forest boss. And then we can complete Zelda. So I'm gonna go beat Stardew. We're getting out of here. It's time to beat the farm game. It's time to beat the farm. I'm out of here. Zelda froze up 3 times because we don't belong here anymore. This isn't where we go. This isn't where we belong. This isn't our home. We actually need to go back to Stardew Valley. Zelda off. Stardew on. Back to the other game. What was I doing here? I think we just sleep until spring. I unlocked spring, didn't I? Do I have spring? Hint, spring. I already found it. I already got it. Okay, we're just gonna sleep until spring. Is it spring currently? No, it's autumn. Okay. Okay, sleep until end of month. Sleep until end of month. Hey, look, it's our movie theater. Oh, it gets dressed up all pumpkins for a Halloween. That's so cute. Cool. We can be a lumberjack or a tapper. I'll be a lumberjack. I don't think any other of the other unlocks matter for these randomizers anymore. I think we have everything. I think we have everything we need here. I think we could actually wait. If I speedrun the dungeons without needing to worry about getting the anything else, maybe we could actually beat both games tonight. Because I need to kill 3 bosses and do 1.5 temples, right? But I don't need to collect everything in the temples anymore. I don't need to do all the stray fairies. I don't need to get all the treasure chests. I really don't need anything. The last few items that I need, I know where they all are. I know where every single one of them is. So I wonder if we could just go clear to the finish line. I guess the biggest hang-up would be if it turns out to be like a pain in the ass to actually beat the stone temple. The stone temple could slow me down, even if I don't need to collect everything in it. I don't know. Hi. Sorry, I know, I haven't talked to you in a while. I did sleep through your birthday, my bad. 24 letters. Okay. What are these? Powdermelon seeds. Starfruit seeds. We're gonna get so many unlocks from the stuff we just found in Zelda. Including an Iridium Band. 2 months of your wife and child just watching over your fucking comatose body, waiting for you to wake up. Yeah, no, I never woke up from that coma. I found a bunch of cool rings. There's my vampire ring and my Iridium Band. Oh, cool. It's an exotic bed. We found an even better double bed to resent each other in. Hi, Piper. Good morning. How you doing today? Cauliflower! I need that. I need that cauliflower. That's actually for one of the last items we need. Okay. Got a bunch of quests unlocked too. Ham needs juice, carving pumpkins, wanted lobster. None of these matter. None of these matter either. I need to figure out when stuffed mushrooms happens. There's a random event called stuffed mushrooms we need to do. And I also need to beat the Easter egg hunt. God, there's so many unlocks in this part of the month. Let me see when stuffed mushrooms is. Stardew, stuffed mushrooms. Event. This is actually something that Everfree did research on, and I forget what day of summer it happens. I forget what day of summer it happens. I don't care. I'm just going straight to the festival. I'm sleeping till the Egg Festival, the 13th. Sleep until festival. Yeah, I'm just the usual teasing some cuties as you do. Sounds like a good way to spend a day. Nope, I'm unlocking our stuff, you guys. I'm getting us out of here. I'm setting us free in Stardew Valley. What did I find out I needed in Zelda? Jody's request. Okay. I need to wait until Jody asks me for a cauliflower and bring her a cauliflower. Which I think is the 19th of the month. Egg Festival? Egg Festival! Cool. 3 letters. Accept quest, accept quest. Neither of those are the quest I need. There's so much content in spring. There's so much content. There is as shocked as anyone that after sleeping for 2 months straight, I just sat bolt upright in bed. I catapulted out of bed in the beginning of spring. Like, ah, my time has come. Like, Kaya, why weren't you here any other time? Ah, my time has come, farewell. I don't care about money. I don't care about getting any of that other stuff. I don't care about anything in that room. I don't need nothing anymore. I'm free to go. I'm free to go. I'm leaving. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait for our Egg Festival to begin at 9 a.m. We're gonna defeat the Egg Festival. We're gonna bring Jody cauliflower. We're gonna get the fuck back into Zelda. Yeah, that should be everything. Yeah, that'll be everything really important for us. Cool. Ah! And now I just wait for the Easter egg hunt to begin. I hope you guys have been having fun with our journey through Stardew and Majora's Mask. I hope you've been having a good time with this shit. It feels so satisfying to finally feel the knots coming undone, to finally feel like We're getting somewhere. To finally feel like we almost have everything we need. I don't think I'm gonna try to speedrun the temple tonight. The stone temple. I don't know. How long were we in the water temple? 2 hours? Technically, if I only take 2 hours in the temple, this could be the day we get both games beaten. But I'm gonna wait and see how long it takes me to wrap up the business in Stardew first. We're so close. We're so freaking close. I feel very relieved to finally have unknotted everything along the way of this journey. And then we're gonna have to figure out what else we're doing with our week. Probably play some Pokemon to prepare for EUIC. Probably do some baby steps because that game is fucking funny. Maybe see if Loopy feels like doing a collab this week or if she needs some recovery time first. And we'll just play it by ear. We're gonna play it by ear. Not least of all what we're playing by ear tonight. Which is how long am I gonna hyper-focus? I'm going to hyper-focus on this specifically. Hey. Progressive experience books. The strawberry seeds are just more books? Okay. I kind of do want some strawberry seeds, so I'll buy these out. Like 100 strawberry seeds? Maybe 120. Alright, cool. We got strawberry seeds! And now I have to defeat the Egg Festival. We gotta beat the Egg Festival. I can't lose to my stinky gamer wife. I have to beat her at eggs, and we've got our next big unlock. Which will be parsnip seeds, I believe. Alright, thank you. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Eggs. Okay, we need to find eggs. We need to find the most eggs, more eggs than anyone else, even. That's not an egg. Usually there's an egg behind the doghouse, too. I'm starting off so weak. We need to find, like, at least 8 or 9 eggs to beat Abigail. And I don't have a lot of speed boosts to run around and grab them quickly. You can actually find a lot of movement speed buffs in Stardew Valley to make the farm life a little easier. I don't think I've found enough to just speed past everyone and take all the shit. But if I can find like 3 more eggs, I don't think there's any way she beats me. I think she has a limit to how many eggs she can possibly find in a day. As long as I have 9, I think we're good. But I'm gonna try to dig up a couple more. One more, down here. One more. 11 eggs? Can I get the number 11 just right here? Yes! Okay, 11 eggs. Surely my wife doesn't win this. Why are you beating your stinky wife? I've got to defeat her at eggs. I've got to be the best egg haver. I need to be positively fertile. I need to be swole up like a spider about to give birth. That's how many eggs I need in me. I won! Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. Parsnips needs collected. Let's get out of here. What did I walk into? Listen, you're a Warhammer fan. You're not allowed to be grossed out by spiders. It's actually illegal. There are worse things happening in Nurgle's left butthole than any amount of spider stuff in real life. I don't mind spiders. Oh, so you only heard parts of what we were saying. Don't worry about it then. Don't worry about it. You missed nothing of significance. Cleanse, purge, kill. What, because it said Nurgle? Nurgle? How many days do parsnips take to grow? 4. Alright, 4 days until we have our parsnip soup and we can actually complete Stardew Valley. We get to complete Stardew Valley! We're gonna beat this game! I'm actually gonna sleep 5 days so I can go get Jody's quest done. You're a Siege boy? Man, if I had to pick a chaos, I don't know who I'd pick. I don't know who I'd pick. I guess Corn, because blood for the blood god. Okay, it's kind of rough, right? I'm not a Siege. I'm not like Secret Mysteries and Ancient Magics kind of person. Like, gameplay-wise, I like to give blood for the blood god, go punch, go jump, go smack. For Nurgle, I don't like how gross Nurgle is, but I like how happy Nurgleites are. I like how you get to live in happiness as long as you're Nurgle. And yes, maybe sometimes you wake up in the middle of your Nurgle, like, euphoria, and you realize that you're stinky, gross, and horrible. And that stresses you out, and it causes immeasurable pain that your flesh is melting off of your bones. But like, Is it really that bad? Alright, we got a rusty key, we got our coop, we got our mine elevator. We got 3 different things! We got a coop, we got a mine elevator, we got a rusty key. There was so much hidden behind having this single parsnip. That's not even the important thing for it, though. That's not even what's important about it. Kitchen. Parsnip soup. Parsnip soup! You're a degen. Yeah, nah. Degens go to corn. I think corn would be the one. I'm also really not into... I think that if you get wrapped up in the... What's it? Who's... Not Sinch. Who's the slutty everything desire one? Who's the we have S&M god? Because I think you have to... Slanesh. To worship Slanesh, I think you have to be a switch. And I'm really not a switch. I have no interest in being a bottom or being a masochist. I think that shit sounds, like, really lame to be for me. Oh! What? I sent everything to the other player? I sent everything to the other player? You're kidding me. Wait a second, is that how the archipelago works? Once you... Why is there a bomb? Why is there a cherry bomb under my feet? Why is it hissing? Holy shit! Once you do your goal to beat the game, they actually just release all of the other random items. They let all of the random items go. It's all been sent to Zelda. I don't have to do anything else. I don't have to do anything else. That's so cool. Oh, goodbye, little buddies. Guys, we beat Stardew Valley. We beat Stardew Valley and they sent us the Woodfall Temple key. And the Mirror Shield. Whoa. No freaking way. That's so good. That's so good. They free the remaining hostages? I think they did. It's all over. Stardew's been beaten and now I get to go play Zelda. Oh, there's no way. We gotta go look. We gotta go look at our inventory in Zelda. I'm gonna go put us to bed. I'm gonna go put us to bed because, oh my god. That was everything. Goodbye, little crappies. All thanks to the parsnip. The parsnip was the last thing I was missing, the 100% Stardew Valley. Well, 100% the community center. Oh, there's no way. That's so cool. Goodbye, Stardew Valley. You did incredible. I'm putting you the heck to sleep. We're saving the game. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, look, they're fixing my quarry. This means I literally just unlocked everything in Stardew. That was hiding in Stardew as well. I unlocked everything in this game. Wow. I'm a level 10 fisher. Fisher worth more. Yeah. A level 9 combat. Level 10 mining. Chance to find geodes is good. Critical strikes are deadlier. Give me faster special attacks. Oh my god. We did it. Everyone, we're going back to Zelda. Let's see what's going on over here. Nope. Back to here. Back to here. When I load into Zelda, it should just have everything unlocked now. Let's see. Do you have any new masks? I didn't realize that the all-night mask looked like that. Really? Hold on. The all-night mask looks like a... I mean, it's a little less than I thought from the menu. But it's pretty much what I remember on the person. Hello, Melissa! Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, so let's see here. We have the all-night mask. I've had the captain's hat for a while. Do I have the mirror shield? I have the mirror shield in all of the songs! I wonder where the Oath to Order was hiding. I don't even know what the Oath to Order means. I don't even know what song the Oath to Order is. Oh wow, there's all of our music. And the Song of Storms! Oh, and I have the Woodfall Temple boss key. I'm going to the Woodfall Temple. We're gonna smack up Odwalla. If I do nothing else tonight, we're gonna go beat up Odwalla. I'm gonna look just like this the whole time. We're going back. Woodfall, take me away. When first is last and last is first. The first crop we unlock in Stardew Valley. The first thing you find in Stardew Valley. The very first one, the parsnip. I found it at the end of the game. The very end of the game, and it unlocked everything for us. That's so exciting. Okay, where is Up, left, A down A. Got it. Sorry, I had the wrong tune. Odawalla, 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 Odawalla. I need to get to the boss door again. And I've got all the small keys, so I hope that the boss door is really easy to get back into. The Oath to Order is totally not essential for a boss or the game. You're saying that like it is essential for a boss or the game. But that means we officially have everything we could possibly need. We have all the songs, we have the mirror shield. We have the Fierce Deity mask. We have the boss keys. We have literally everything right now. Something, something, something giants. Is that how you get the giants to come to you? I see. Okay. I wonder how much of this I have to redo and how much of this I can just walk right up to Odawalla's door. That's so hype. That's so hype. Let's go around this way. Hey, Death. How's it going today? Yo, it's a Death. Death. I just beat Stardew Valley. We just beat Stardew Valley. I can actually update that on my little card. We beat Stardew Valley, which means it unlocked every remaining item for us, even the ones we hadn't found yet in Stardew. Oh, we're so fresh and free. Where is it? Where's my notes here? Yes. Stardew. Complete. Stardew Valley is now complete. I should probably move this over a little bit to somewhere where there won't be a lot of real estate in Majora's Mask. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks good. That looks good to me. We'll move that right there for the rest of the playthrough because I don't think there's ever like important information in the top center. And now I just gotta figure out how to get here again. How do I get where I'm going in this temple? Playing Cyberpunk? Awesome. Hell yeah. I hope you're having an incredible time with it. I hope you're a very good samurai right now. What? What? Did I not just set that on fire? Oh, I'm sorry. I had to shoot slightly over it. We're good. I honestly don't remember how we get to the boss door in this temple. But I know that we've gotten to it before, so we have access to it. Wrong menu. This menu. It's on the second... Wait. It's just to the north of me? It's literally just this door? Okay, how do I hit the button? How do I hit the button then? It's over here? That's it? We're done? Okay, cool. And we just gotta fly through this room, right? There's just like a couple flip-flops to do. This one. Bug. No, thank you. I'm clearing out everything in this room so we just have a clear shot to the other side. I don't want to be stopped by anything right now. I want to be stopped by literally nothing. I want nothing to come between us and the end of the dungeon. See if we can go over this way. My own skills could get us stuck, but that's about it. That's about the only thing that can stop us now is my hand-eye coordination. Your cyborg ninja that deflects bullets with the katana, really focusing on your inner weave. Yeah, but doesn't Keanu Reeves call you a samurai or something? Isn't it like a big part of cyberpunk lore? Just Keanu Reeves calling you a samurai? Or am I thinking of a different game? I'm sorry if you're a noble shinobi and I've mis-ninja'd you. Looking fabulous today. Jazz! Hi, Jazz! How are you doing today? Oh my god, you're Spellior! Yeah! How are you? Hi! How's your life going today, Jazz? What you up to? What you up to? What you up to? Looking fabulous today. Thank you, Richter. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I am looking fantabulous. Thank you. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. We're almost at the end, Richter. Richter! Is that not how I do that? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. We finally unlocked all the key items. Okay, well, all the ones that we need to complete the game. We've actually got go mode now. We're in go mode. As soon as I just, clean up my play up here. I have the mirror shield. I have all of the songs in the game. I have the boss temple key for this boss temple that we beat like 8 streams ago, but we didn't have the boss room. And now we have it. Your stream PC is getting the blue screen of death? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear it, Joss, but you're getting writing underway? That's pretty sick. Aw, I didn't know you'd been out of writing for a while. Are you getting back into writing graphic novels, or are you working on writing like a novel currently? Is the current Just Bellior goal novel, or I think I'm in the wrong place for this. I think I need to flower over from the other side. Back into my magnum opus, a collection of novellas and novels. Aw, hell yeah, that's so exciting. So it's been going good then? Richter, of course you get a hug. Also, Just Bellier, have you ever heard of an archipelago? Because like, I haven't been writing a magnum opus recently, but I have been playing a lot of archipelago, and this stuff is ridiculous. Started back up in November, had a little bit of a fizzle in December, and you're feeling more fired up than ever. Oh hell yeah. I get you. It's hard to maintain momentum during the holidays. NaNoWriMo is honestly really weirdly placed because maintaining focus throughout the last 2 weeks of December is fucking impossible. Absolutely impossible. It's the worst feeling ever. There's so much other stuff going on that working is not at the forefront of it. I need to come from the other side. No, I think I can come from here. Yeah, this is fine. Then flower here. It feels like it always ends up being a complete wash. Yeah, holidays hard to stay focused during. But Archipelago is so a randomizer, right? Randomizers. You play the game with all the unlocks, all the items, all the treasure chests, all the levels, all the stuff scrambled in random orders, right? Archipelago mixes randomizers from different games together. It lets you mix 2 games into one, and then they all get randomized together. The random treasure chest from one game will contain items from the other and vice versa. We just beat Stardew Valley. Odwalla. 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 We just beat Stardew Valley, and because we beat Stardew Valley, I unlocked every item in Stardew Valley, which means I found my key items for Zelda, and I can finally beat the game. You're essentially playing both games at the same time? Yes. It's intended as a multiplayer thing, whereas you get like a bunch of people playing different games together, finding items for each other, and it's meant to be like a co-op experience. But you can also, if you're feeling really spicy and you're looking for something to stream, you can literally just play solo. You can just put both multiplayer sessions on your own game, on your own PC, and you can just do one of them. So you can do one of these. Have one of these. Where's my key item? Shouldn't this have dropped a key item instead of just the mask? Whereas for me, like, I'm running a Stardew and a Majora's Mask on the same machine. I'm co-opted into myself. And after probably 8 or 9 streams, we finally found parsnip soup and parsnips in general. After 8 or 9 streams, we found parsnips in Stardew Valley, which finally completed the community center with our last item, which unlocked every remaining item in Stardew Valley, which just happened to give me the last songs and shields and stuff I was missing in Majora's Mask, which means we can finally beat Majora's Mask too. Pardon me and my wife, we're doing awesome, Richter. We're doing incredible. We had a really nice date night on Sunday. Sunday we had a really nice date night. We also finished Baldur's Gate 3, which was so fucking cool. We finally saw the end of Baldur's Gate 3. Hello? Big difference from the vanilla game? Absolutely. Absolutely, it's really fun. Hi. Yeah, this is Link. You're gonna have to carry me. Something to carry? What? Surely you have something you can put me in to carry you. Am I supposed to put her in a bottle? What? I don't remember putting her in a jar. We put her in the jar? There's no time to use. I know, it's almost midnight on the final day. I'm gonna run, girl. I'm gonna run, girl, run. What do you mean you put her in a jar? I didn't know she was part of the jar thing. Okay. That's super cool, though. Where's Deku Palace from here? Here? Yes? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, we're going. This means we're officially down to the last giant the last boss we need to slay in Majora's Mask. We only need to kill one more. Hi. I have the princess. Let me through. We just need to go to the stone temple and beat the dungeon there and it'll be fine. Hi, Deku King. Why are you waiting? Yeah, let me out. There you go. Right here? I have a princess. No cutscene? No reward? I saved the monkey and I got no reward? I want to talk to the monkey. Can I not speak to the monkey? Yeah, no, it's because I named the save file Kaya, so they're calling Link Kaya as well. Nintendo is years ahead in the girls and jars trend. I don't want anyone to be ahead on that. Nobody should be ahead on that trend! Wait. So anyways, yeah, no. I've been playing this a lot ever since we unlocked the ability to... I thought, like, to myself, it'd be really fun to try an archipelago, to try... Let's try playing some random games, and let's mix some two, like, really weird games that I love together. Let's pick some things that have really weird tonal differences from each other, like Stardew and Majora's Mask, and let's see if we can beat them while wandering around and finding random treasures in each other's game worlds. I thought that was the most exciting adventure ever. It's been really fun. I got really stuck for like 3 weeks, and now we're finally clearing out to the end of it. We're finally coming to the point where I think I'm ready to beat it. And I might just be one temple away. We might just be one temple away. This might be the last one. Just looked at the list of the games, and the combos are definitely wild. Yeah, like one thing me and Lilith were doing earlier is me and Lilith were playing where I was doing Stardew Valley and she was doing Dark Souls 3, and we just sit down and play together. So she'd kill a boss in Dark Souls, she'd find potato seeds for me. I'd grow some potatoes, I'd find her a nice sword and shield in Dark Souls. And we're just playing together like that. It's really fun. Like, this is really cool as a co-op thing as much as a solo thing. And apparently it's so robust and so strong that you can get up to 4,000 games linked together. Like, I don't think there's 4,000 games on the list, but you could get like 4,000 copies of Majora's Mask playing, or, you know, just like as many different games as they have for up to 4,000 people. Every single one of you with a completely different game world linked to other people in your world with you. It'll calculate and find a route for all 4,000 of you, if you can find 4,000 friends who all have different games you want to play. It'll find a route that lets all of you ensure that you can beat your games. You will never get locked, you will never get stuck, maybe confused, but like never actually locked out of beating anything. With all of your stuff linked together. It's crazy and it's so cool. It's like one of the coolest pieces of tech I've ever seen. And it's been really fun streaming it. It's been really cool. But I think it's time to put it down. I think it's time to old yeller it. The biggest that we've seen so far, because theoretically it can hold up to 4,000. The biggest archipelago we've seen so far is the Archipelago Discord server did a 200-person archipelago. That's wild. That is absolutely nuts. What is my elegy about? Emptiness. Because here's the problem, you guys. Let me save here at the beginning of the first day. Potentially our final cycle ever. Oh, we finally got a wallet too. Stardew Valley sent us a wallet. I can hold 200 rupees now. Okay. If I beat this temple, we can beat the game. I don't even need to go in the side dungeon. I just need to beat this temple. I could maybe do that tonight in one sitting. I could maybe do that before we go to bed tonight. We're really close. I don't know how long this dungeon is going to be. Where's my elegy of emptiness? Okay. Right, left, right down, right up. Right, left, right down, right up. I'm gonna hate playing this song a million times tonight. I will remember it though. Right, left, right down, right up, left. Is the Deku Scrub too light? I forgot the Deku Scrub is too light to actually push these buttons. Tragic. The name Archipelago makes so much sense now. Yeah. So here's the little islands together. I've already forgotten what this song was. Wait. What the heck is the Elegy of Emptiness? Right. It's always the right key. I've already forgotten how this song goes. Right, left, right, down, right, up. Right, left, right, down, right, up, left. Please, just make me a statue to stand on this button. I gotta leave my creepy statues everywhere. Right, left? No, right, down, right, up, right, left, up. Right, down, right, left, right, up, left. Right, left, right, down, right, up, left. Okay, got it! We'll have this song memorized by the end of the dungeon. I'm sorry, did I mess something up with these platforms? Okay, that song makes more intuitive sense to me now. But I think I need to get the Zora one off. I think it's slightly wrong. Is that good enough? Is that actually good enough? I think Fierce Deity can actually make this jump. Oh my god, yes he can! Maybe a little too much. Maybe a little too much. I hate this place. Just send me back up. Send me back up. This is gonna be a rough one because it's like the water temple. It's not a place I have a really good memory of. But once we beat it, we just kill 2 bosses and finish the game. So I'm kind of tempted to go for it. I think we might just go for it. I'm going amazing today, Bulgarian. How you doing today? Hello, hello. Here, Zora. You're gonna lurk while I write? Sounds good. You are very powerful. I still don't know how you're able to do writing streams, Jas, or like listen to people while writing. When I want to write something, I have to be so deeply in my own head. I find it impossible to focus with any noise in the background that isn't like instrumental music or lo-fi. I don't know how you have the power to actually have ideas and thoughts formed into words when other people are making words around you. It's fucking impossible. So good luck, have fun. Gonna head out. Later, Mr. Oddity, have a good night. We're gonna beat this video game. We're going to defeat the game. Time has come. Wait. Good enough. Okay. Forward. Forward! Although I'm already having second thoughts, like, my brain is also kind of latched onto the idea of dinner. Technically, we could beat this temple and all of Majora's Mask next stream. But on the other hand, I don't know. I don't know. I have light arrows now. I can do almost anything I want. I'm just curious how long this dungeon is gonna be. Because if it's gonna be like a handful of minutes, like maybe like an hour, like say this is an hour to get through this dungeon, fast mode. That means the next time we stream this, the game's gonna be like 90 minutes of Majora's Mask. Useless. It's gonna be like 90 minutes of Majora's Mask and then just in stream, or 90 minutes of Majora's Mask and who knows what. Like, where do we go from here if it turns out that there's not much left in this temple, not much left in this game? Can I shoot this? Yes, I can. Is this gonna be like a walk straight to the boss fight and call it good? What's the situation here? I don't have a key, okay. Fair enough, I definitely do not. No, my brain is actually thinking about dinner a little bit too much right now. Maybe, I guess what's the worst that happens if this game is short, right? If this game turns out to be really short, and there's not much of it left. How do I flip this place upside down? There's clearly a flipping the room mechanic here, and I don't know what it is. What's this? You can just stay put. I need to know what this door does. Like, look at that. That's so cool. What is it doing for me? Just go through it? How do I get the door to flip and stay flipped? How do I get the door to flip? How do I get the... What is the point of having the mirror shine a light? What is the purpose? Obviously you do another randomizer. I think we'd do baby steps if we did any more of this. I think if we beat this game tomorrow, and it ends up being a really short beat, maybe we open up baby steps instead. I think the fact that my mind is wandering at all is probably a sign that I've had enough for one day, actually. I think that you gotta listen to yourself sometimes, and if I'm sitting here thinking to myself, this is literally the last dungeon, it's literally the last thing to do. It's the last thing here, and my brain is already like, but I could go be doing something else instead. Maybe it's a sign that my brain is not in stream mode anymore. Maybe it's a sign that we take a little break for the night. Maybe we come back to this tomorrow. I think that's actually probably the way. I think that's the way. I'm gonna listen to my heart. I'm gonna listen to my body. I'm gonna listen to my soul. Everyone, we beat Stardew Valley. We're one dungeon away from beating Zelda. I'm gonna listen to my heart and go get some dinner, and we'll finish this up tomorrow, and after we finish it up, maybe we'll do something else chill, like we'll go play the mountain climbing game. We'll figure it out. We'll see how we're feeling tomorrow, but for right now, I think I'm actually a little disengaged. And I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna wrap it up. Because I think my brain is rebelling at the idea of not having dinner right now. So I'm gonna go do that. But tomorrow we end this. Tomorrow we end this. Tomorrow we end it. We'll get back to it tomorrow, is what we'll do. And in the meantime, I'm gonna bip bop on out of here. Let's see. What is this? I'm so curious. Oh, okay, I got you. Hey guys, I see somebody who's live. We haven't had a chance to raid recently. Super sweetie, super fun. And currently playing some Warframe. If you guys are Warframe, like, got a Warframe fixation, or you want to see what the silly ninja game is like, I'm gonna raid Marin. Marin go around. Marin is super fun. She's super sweet. No matter what she's doing, she's fun to be around. She's playing Warframe tonight. And I want to go raid in, so we're gonna go raid in if that's okay with you. Tomorrow we'll finish the Zelda Majora's Mask, and I'll either immediately jump offline to go do some video editing, or we'll play baby steps and then we'll play fucking Rage Game. Dawn of the last stream? Yeah. Yeah, this is actually the dawn of the last stream. The dawn of the last stream! There's only one temple left. I can't do it tonight. I need to go unspool my brain. I currently cannot stream. I'm gonna wiggle on out of here. Guys, if you had fun today, come back tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow bright and early for more Majora's Mask. I'll see you a little later for Climb Game. And right now I'm gonna go take care of myself because I think my brain is unwinding. Good night, goodbye, have an amazing time. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Was he bad?